Hello and welcome. Starting up real quick with a recap of the previous chapter that we just finished.
一連の騒動は少なからぬ犠牲を払いながら首謀者土御門康弘の命をもって幕を引いた。だが新たな火種はここに。命が燃え月が満ち行き義は終わりへと近づく。
Hello, how are you? I'm okay. I know I'm slightly late by just a few minutes because I had to get rid of a bowl because I made a point to eat cereal before we started because of yesterday. That seemed like a good idea instead of being starving for a couple hours. Cinnamon Life is what it was. Just a little bit of it is what I had, so. Okie dokie. So today it appears that we have a lot of digressions to take care of first. So we're gonna jump right into that. Starting with this goofball.
Yo, Yurie, Saber. 英月の儀も終わりが見えてきた頃合いだ。いよいよ正念場だな。だがその前にな、やるべきことをやっとこうや。まさか忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
当然だとも。なあ、より。
ああ。貴殿との戦い、心待ちにしていた。
へっ、俺もだよ。そんじゃ早速始めようか。
待てランサ、ここでは戦えない。
あ？なんでだよ。いいじゃねえか。見たとこあたりには廃墟しかねえし、残らず吹っ飛ばしちまっても。
廃墟ではない。
ああ、そう
Hello,
か。
welcome.
こりゃお前の。
Just starting up today,
あんまりに
so
ボロいもんでついな。
with our first digression.
まあ、そう言ってやるな。
ともかく場所を変えたい。広く、なるべく人の寄りつかない。鳥越神社はどうだ？近頃は人気もないと聞く。
Hello.
俺は戦えるならどこでもいいぜ。じゃ、先に行ってるからな。
Alrighty, well, looks like we're gonna start right off with a fight. This could get a little messy. Where did he say he was? So this place. Would anyone of Edo even know who half the rogues even are? Probably not. I mean, they might have a glimpse of, let's see, what's the list? The saber? They probably would. The archer, Arjuna, maybe. Cajon, probably not. The rider, who was the, oh, Tamamo. They would know Tamamo. Perhaps not that version of Tamamo. I think they would find that a little kooky, to say the least. They probably wouldn't know Cersei. Li Xuan, obviously not, because he wasn't even alive at this point. And Samson, maybe a few,
二点の道
because of, though at this point Christianity was pretty stamped out, but a few underground observers
野放しにはできん
might at least know the name, though they perhaps wouldn't want to admit that they did. After 90 plus HQ and some tickets, I got Morgan. Awesome, congrats. But you have no SQ left. Well, that does suck, but hey, you got somebody who's very good.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
I want to watch this so bad, but I'm about to get a haircut, so I can't watch. Ah! Oh, well, you can always come back.
まあこんなものだろう。
Alright, now it's fight time. Which I'm betting is probably going to be very difficult.
覚悟は決まったか。
ああ始めよう
Just how bad were Christians treated in Japan? Well, this is 1651, so by now Christianity's been basically purged. I should probably focus on this fight, because I'm probably gonna get beaten up pretty bad, but Christianity came in during the Sengoku period, and so in 1543 is when the Portuguese ended up landing in Japan on accident, and of course, you know, they brought religion because, you know, that was the time period. The Japanese weren't so keen on that, but the Portuguese also brought guns, and the Japanese, in the Sengoku period especially, were definitely into that. And before long, they started, they imported some from Portugal, and then they started figuring out how to make them themselves.
出番だ
As decades passed during the Sengoku era, so we're talking about like when Nobu, Kagetora, those people were alive and, you know, doing their stuff. They traded and got all these guns built, but, you know, one of the prices that the Portuguese brought in was, you know, you gotta let the missionaries in too. And those missionaries tended to start causing a little bit of trouble, getting themselves involved in politics, you know, trying to influence people, and over time things became increasingly unwelcome. Nobunaga was fine with it. Hideyoshi wasn't fine with it though. Oh no, I'm getting beat up again. Somebody asked about Christianity persecution in Japan at this time. After Tokugawa won, they kind of, you know, were wanting to get things moving along and back to a state of normal. And there was also the fact that they had learned that there were other Christian nations out there, namely the Dutch, who were perfectly happy to trade, but, you know, were also perfectly willing to do without the religion stuff along with it. And then in 1637 you had Shimabara, which was a uprising against a rather unpleasant lord in Kyushu, so roughly near Nagasaki about, and a decent number of the people involved with that, notably Makusashiro, were Christians. It wasn't necessarily a Christian revolt, though. It was a revolt against a jackass lord who was, you know, overtaxing and generally just being a jerk. But the Shogun used that as an excuse to clamp even harder on Christianity after that point. And they were basically like, we're done. Like, you guys get the hell out of here. And so that ended in 1638, and then the game that we're in is set in 1651. So the Chiemon guy the Shan's master in this, he said that he's a survivor of Shimabara. So it's very much within the lifetime of the game setting we're in now. We don't know, like, we haven't seen, like, you know, what his condition was, like, why he, like, what he experienced, or, but it surely was not pleasant, because, Shimabara was an ugly affair. They led an uprising, they took control of the castle, and then the Shogunate army showed up, there was a siege, and eventually they took the place down and killed basically everybody, so, like, that good, like, 30,000 plus people were massacred. I don't remember the exact number, it was all off the top of my head, so I'm trying to, if somebody finds, like, there's different details, feel free to correct me on any of that. Anyway, I hope that helps answer that question. I know, word dumps. And I wasn't completely screwed while fighting this guy. I started reading Higurashi via and got to this part where Rena screamed, "Liar." Uso. The story suddenly got really good. Yeah. You're an Onikakshi, aren't you? Yeah, that is when that happens. That is when things start heating up. Big time. You wouldn't happen to be checking that out because I said I'm a fan of Higurashi, are you? You might be, that's why you may have brought it up. I'm a fan of the original Higurashi, those remake things they made a few years back, and no, just no. Those were bad. I still need to play Minagoroshi on Steam. It's been many years. And then Matsuri Bayashi after it. So chapters 7 and 8.
俺はこれからはお前の勝利のため力のすべてを捧げよう。俺を味方につけたことを後悔させねえぜ。この空風林の槍、いつでも当てにしてくれ。
Well, I'm definitely glad to have him as an ally. Yay, we have his MP now, too. Awesome. Oh, and secret technique, gouge and skewer. Oh, Yurie kind of learned something from Ku. That's kind of neat. Completed the Rogue Servant Digressions achievement. Well, there's still a lot more, so I mean, let's go to the map. Oh, cool. So this is our big list of stuff. Oh my god. And a whole bunch of them are red, which means they're about to go away. So we're just gonna go through the list, take care of them all.
How is Kaya? ずいぶん慌てているようだが。
どう説明したらいいのかな。さっき可愛くてお利口な小獅子ちゃんが一匹でとことこやってきて。
小獅子。
そう、獅子です。しか かも喋る獅子
Ah, Cersei, who did you transform this time?
喋る獅子。
考えるまでもなくキルケだな。使い魔をよこしてきたのか。
いやー、私すっかり動転しちゃったよ。しかもその子から兄ちゃんにことづてがあってね。
Little piggy had a message.
やあやあ、親愛なるピグレット候補たち、飼い主がいなくて寂しい思いをしていたかな。先日の件、見事に解決したそうじゃないか。素晴らしい。君は実によくできた愛玩動物だ。ところで君、先日の約束を忘れていないだろうね。私は君を約束をたがえるような悪い豚に育てたつもりはないぞ。ということで、君の妹にことづてを託す。確かに伝えたからな。伝えたからな。そうです。
It's nice that she remembered that pretty much word for word.
兄ちゃん、そんな風にただれるとお師匠様が泣いちゃうよ。
Uh-oh.
どこでそんな言い方を覚えたんだ。いや、誤解だ。彼女は協力者の一人だよ。
約束というと、長屋に招くという話かな。
ああ。
Oh, I think that would be a little crazy, actually. I mean, how did that pig even get into the town without being... I mean, maybe it's a stealthy pig and snuck in.
私もしっかり準備しなくちゃね。
飼い主ではない。キルケめ。ともかく力を貸してくれ、カヤ。普段通りの食事を支度してくれればいい。
私も手伝おう。
This daylight savings thing kind of screwed me up a bit. I mean, it went forward an hour, so I woke up at the alarm, everything. But then, I went out and saw the clocks an hour later, and it kind of screwed me up that way, because I thought suddenly I was an hour late instead of, early.
もちろん、ちゃんと手土産も持ってきたぞ。私手製の冷蔵だ。期待してくれたまえよ。
Cersei brought a gift. Awesome. Clipped wings turns one enemy minor spirit font without a bounded field into an unclaimed state. Huh.
それからあとは
大したもてなしはできないが、貴殿が嬉しそうで何よりだ。
嬉しそう。嬉しそうか。まあ、誰かに招待を受けるなんて久しぶりだしね。私はいつもいつ来るとも知れない客を待ち、もてなす側だったもの。だが君が望むなら、これからはちょくちょく顔を出してやらないこともない。何より大事なピグレットたちの面倒を見るのも飼い主の仕事だからな。
甘酸っぱいのう。恐ろしき魔女かと思いきや、いじらしい面も。
Oh,
また豚になりたいかい？
don't worry. She can be very, very scary.
この面白本の発言はさておいて。嬉しいのは確かだよ。君に何かを返したい。君の役に立ちたい。霊地を長く離れられないのは少々厄介だが、そのあたりの問題さえうまく解決できるなら、私は君のために何だってするとも。
いおりはモテるのだな。
何の話だ？
兄上、セイバーさん、お料理運ぶの手伝って。
ああ、すぐに行く。キルケ、もう少し待っていてくれ。
もちろん。
Oh, she's not gonna turn the little sister into a pig, is she? That wouldn't be very nice.
さて今日は楽しませてもらおうか。君たちの艦隊
Possibly.
期待しているよ。
Circe. You get an MP now? Yep, the piglet one. Awesome. I'm gonna have to make sure I see this at some point for sure. You have formed a bond with Circe. Oh, are we not actually seeing them eat the food, or? Guess not. Okay. Well, that was neat. Oh, sword sharpen.
丹念に手入れしよ
Let's screw up matching games, or QTs, or whatever the hell this is. Hello. Saw your roasted Caesar. It looks funny. Thank you.
う。冷凍にも劣るまい。
That was a fun one to do. I need to get on Kiyohime. I started finally writing Kiyohime yesterday. It's not that it's gonna be a difficult one. It's actually gonna be one of the easier ones. But oh my. Increase affinity gauge restoration. So those are all on the engagement. Oh, I need to buy more food. Right, there was a achievement or something, what do you call it? The bond thing. It was to have 500,000 in cash, right? I'm at 350 right now, so maybe I should hold off for a moment. I'm doing okay without that stuff anyway, so. But once it's done, I guess I can go on a big spending spree and get all the goodies. Okie dokie. Back to digressions. Which means this one right here. What are we finding for you this time? I mean, it's nice that you're,
こたびは何をご
you
所
know,
望だ
not possessed anymore and, you know, lurking in the background, giggling at us while we fight somebody. Because that was weird.
一等綺麗なお皿
Uh-oh.
だよね、アリアさん。
I knew it. Oh,
あや
she's back.
お前どうして
ふっふっふ。知らないの、兄ちゃん。アリアさんと私、仲良しなんだよ。ねえ。
いつの間に。
いつってそれは少し前？アリアさんが私に。もうカヤ様、私たちだけの秘密でしょ？
Ah, yes, Weed Fox.
そっか。
I
それじゃ
I was talking to somebody yesterday trying to describe the
だからいろいろあった
the
の。
game, the story, the cast, and I introduced, I said,
何か
the
訳あ
Rogue
りなこ
Rider
と
is
だけはよ
Tamamo,
く
but
伝わったよ
Tamamo, who looks like she's stoned half the time.
かく。兄ちゃんは江戸で一番
Though
美
half
しい
the
お皿
time
を
might
アリ
be
アさんに渡すこと。
underplaying it a bit. She looks stoned pretty much all
そん
the
じょそ
time.
こらのお皿じゃアリアさんは満足しないんだから。ね
やれやれよもや
Is somebody already familiar with Fate, but not familiar with Samurai Remnant, so, you know, that made it
一番
easier.
の皿とやらを血眼で探すほかあるまいな。
Like, I didn't need to say who Kaholan was, because they already knew.
待っていろアリア貴殿をうならせる皿必ずや見つけてみせよ
Okie dokie. Oh, the Fox Girl's final challenge. Alright. Well, that's
必ず探し
reassuring.
出そうまずは噂
I
集めだ
guess we're looking for a plate now. But if it's the most beautiful plate in Edo, wouldn't that be in the hands of the Shogunate? We're gonna have to beat up some rich
いい
noble
皿が欲
people.
しいなら骨董屋を訪ねてみ
I
な。
like the sound of that,
確
actually.
かこの辺りで露店を開いてるはずだ。
Not just because it's beating people up, but because, you know, it just sounds like a fun idea. Oh, and they're talking about a plate.
ごめん。皿を見せてくれ。
ああ、ちょっと待って。ん？あんたは？
君、イオリを知っているのか？
I mean, he's the
そ
resident
の目、そ
weirdo.
の刀。ああ、こりゃ間違いない。あんた。
Hello, how are you? We are currently doing Digressions at the start of Chapter 5. This one is Tamamo Aria. We did Koholin, and we fought Koholin, and we talked to Cersei at the house already, so this is the third one. This is the third one.
その腕であのもののけを追っ払ってくれ。
Oh, vengeful spirits.
もののけ？貴殿、怪異を見たのか？
ああ、町の外れでな。ありゃ、この世のもんじゃね。
That thing wasn't of this world.
もしも
I
のの
mean,
けを追っ
they
払っ
had
て
a
くれたら、
full-on, you know,
この店の
demon
皿、
invasion of
何でもあんたにや
Yoshiwara
るからさ。
in the yesterday, so
おうおう、
I'm
これは
surprised
良
this
い
place is
話で
still
はないか？
functional.
より、
放っておくわけにもな。
I mean, I guess it wasn't here. Yoshiwara is a decent distance away from Asakusa. Is that the name of this place? Whatever. Anyway, let's go beat someone up. Again. Is there any... There we go. Ooh.
義のもたらす歪み。
Oh, it's that thing with the
残
googly
らず
eyes.
払うぞ。
Or whatever the fuck it is.
覚悟は良いか？
来い。
わかった。我らが刃、突き立てる。
遅いな。風の方。
Ah, there we go. Working on a wooden xian, a sword similar to the one. I know what xian is. Awesome. Is it like for a prop or for fun or like what you doing it for? It sounds interesting either way.
セイバー。
任せろ。すかさず追い打て。
I could switch to Saber right now, but it seems like a waste, to be honest. I'll do it for the next fight. Throwing goo at me! No, the screen is slime! Practice martial arts in my free time. I took up woodworking to make my own gear. Very
片付いた
cool.
な。よし。
Very cool. That sounds cool. I must admit I don't know really anything about that, but I always found that stuff kind of interesting. And there's a random encounter up here. Just gonna do that real quick, just for the hell of it. And pick up random goodies on the way. Oh, and of course I totally went the wrong way, because I have no brain. But since we're already going this way, may as well see if there's any loot. And there is loot. And I need to... These controls are so weird at times. Loot. I like loot. Where's the loot? I must have the loot. I'm a kleptomaniac. I have to loot everything I see. A mask of rage. I like the sound of that. I mean, I don't need a mask to do rage. Well, no, I don't really... I have fake rage is what I have. Meadow sightseeing. Oh, that's the, like, step counter or whatever. Okay. More loot. And of course, totally ran past the path again. Okay, I'll just go around then. Forget it. I'm usually not this directionally challenged. I'm usually actually not too bad at that. Alright, here we go. Some randoms. I do not envy them. I suppose this would fall. It's exactly what I prefer, so I didn't use all the bar. Awesome. Okie dokie, back on track. Gonna talk to that person who told us to beat up the googly eye monster, and then maybe we'll get his plate, and then we can give it to Stone Tamamo. Do we have any things to turn into this guy? We do. Goodies, more money, more goodies. Awesome. 23 out of 35.
待たせたな。もののけ、すでに払っておいたぞ。
本当か？
疑うなら、おのがめで確かめてくればよい。町外れだ。空行った。
いやいや、あんたらお互いやしねえさ。これで枕を高くして眠れるってもんだ。ありがとよ。ほら、好きな皿何でも持ってきな。
Oh, he's gonna regret that. But, because, you know, we're taking the... Oh, we're taking a couple plates, okay.
これだけあれば。
うちの皿を誰かに送るのかい？
Indeed we do. Looks like boss is over here. He doesn't have anything for us, though. Alright, back to Tamamo. Let's see if she appreciates the plate collection.
戻ったぞアリア。この皿はどうだ？
違いますわね。ごめんなさい、いおり様。
ならば、こちらの皿では。
こちらもちょっと。
She's so picky. It's a plate. It's.
どれも素敵なお皿ですけれど、私の心を揺さぶるには至りません。ダメか。
Maybe we do have to break into Edo Castle and beat up the shogunate after all.
そんな素敵なお皿をどうかお持ちくださいまし。
うまくいかないものだ。姫は何が気に入らぬのか。
この辺りで出回るような器では趣味に合わんのかもな。
ならば次はどこへ行くか？
それならそれなら、あの店のお皿持ってくのはどうです？
What store?
あの店とは。
嘘、兄ちゃん知らないの？ あの変な若旦那さんのいるちりめん丼や。
Oh, Gilgamesh.
屋号は確か
バビロニアか。
それそれ。なんだ、兄ちゃんちゃんと知ってたんだね。
Didn't know he
みんな
sold
が噂してい
plates.
たからな。嫌でも耳に入ってくるさ。あそこの若旦那ともまあ知らぬ仲ではない。
そうなの？ならなおさらあそこのお皿を持ってってあげてよ。
But what does he want for the plate? I mean, I don't doubt that he's gonna have something good, but
でも若旦那さんが怖くてなかなかお店に近づけないみたいで。
I mean, she's right to be scared of that guy. He's a
ちょ
little
っとわ
crazy.
かるぞ、その気持ち。
兄ちゃん、顔なじみだって言うならいいお皿を見繕ってきてくれない？
わかった。やれるだけはやってみよ
やれやれ、仕方ない。猫だろうと若旦那だろうと、借りられる手であれば借りるまで。
近頃あちこち物騒だよな。
まったくで、おちおち外を出歩けもし。
And this is supposed to be the peaceful era of Japan. Kind of ruined it.
なんだ雑種ども、今日はまた一段と物欲しげな顔をしているな。
う。わかってくれるか。実は
ほう、我が店の皿に目をつけるとは、はぐれのライダーとやらそれなりに目が利くか。
ここに飾ってあるのか？どんな皿なのだ？
おそらくこれのことだろう。
これは。
It has a fox on it. I bet that is it, actually.
なるほど。確かに。
我が皿を欲するか。ならばそう、これくらいは支度してみせよ。
What is he asking for? Oh, of course.
な
なんだその顔は。まさかこの値が意外だとでも？たわけが、価値あるものには敬意を払え。礼さえ知らぬ雑種ごときにこの皿は売れぬわ。だがそうだな、金の代わりにお礼の誠意を示すならば
Proof of your
話は
devotion.
別だ。
What is he looking
という
for?
と
This guy is such a
Yurie.
silly goof.
俺の像を掘り上げよ。無論
Oh,
ただ掘ればいいというものではない。我が至高の肉体美を余すことなく表してみせよ。見事掘り上げた暁には誠意を認め値を下げてやらんこともない。
So was he gonna ask for $500,000 instead? Alrighty, looks like we're going to statue carving time. Which I wasn't very good at when we did it before, but Gil does have Golden Rule, but maybe he's just, you know, figure it was something to do. And of course it's an excuse for him to be in the game. Okie dokie, let's
魂を込めよ
Majestic as the king. Oh, is it harder? Well, there's only one way to find out.
俺の像を掘れ。
Shit. I'm not used to the keys being used in that way.
う。雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
I would have messed up anyway. Great.
雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
Yeah, I might have to actually.
雑
Shit.
念が混じったか。
This is bad. Wait.
なんだ
Oh, what the hell?
たわけがうん
Okay, how long ago was that? 1243. So that was just... Oh, bullshit. It just auto-saved on us, so... Great. Can I, like, go back, or... So I didn't know it would outright throw me out.
魂を込めよう。
俺の像を掘れ
魂を込めよう。
俺の像を掘れ
Come on.
雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
Seriously, they need to slow that down. That's crazy.
雑念が混じったか。雑念が混じったか。
Oh, that's one, finally. Wait,
こんなものだろう。
but that's a... What? Or...
俺の像を掘れ
Yeah, it is. Is there a way to like change the control scheme to like something that
少し頭を冷やすといい。
is like less screwed up? I don't have a controller.
可もなく不可もなく。
ま、こんなものだろう。
I don't have any controller, and I'm out of the stuff, so... I have to go back and... This is not really what I was hoping to do today.
俺の像を掘れ。
可もなく不可もなく。
ま、こんなものだろう。
俺の像を掘れ。
雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
Yeah, definitely. That's...
可もなく不可もなく。
ま、こんなものだろう。
気に入った。
ほう、やるではないか。
俺の像
I
を
mean, I am
掘れ。
getting better, it's just... Shit.
「雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
可もなく不可もなく。
ま、こんなものだろう。
The worst part is I have to take a reload save afterwards, so I'm not getting XP from any of this either.
俺の像を掘れ。
Whatever. Let's just fail them. I'm done.
雑念が混じったか。魂を込めよう。
Would it make any difference if I lowered the difficulty somehow?
魂を込
I
めよ
know
う。
I admit it, I'm
俺
not
の
good
像を
at
掘
weird
れ。
mini games. Yeah, I'm gonna see if that's a possibility. Well, there's only one way to find out.
俺の像を掘れ。
It's slightly slower.
かもなく
Slightly.
不可もな
ま、こんなものだろう。
俺の像を掘れ。
It was worth a try,
く
so
混じったか。
I
雑念が混じっ
Well,
たか。
I'm pretty stubborn, so this could go on for a while. Seriously?
雑念が混じったか。可もなく不可もなく。
Yeah, that's the
こんなも
problem.
のだろう。
Is I keep hitting the wrong
俺の
key.
像を掘
And
れ
because I'm just not that fast.
雑念が混じったか。雑念が混じったか。魂を込め
俺の像を掘れ。
雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
俺の像を掘れ。
雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
可もなく不可もな
ま、こんなものだろう。
俺の像を掘れ。
く。雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
雑念が混じったか。雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
俺の像を掘れ。
雑念が混じったか。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
雑念が混じったか。
This is gonna piss me off.
魂を込めて
俺の像を掘れ。
雑念が混じってる。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
Oh,
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
fucking riddance. Okay. Now will this asshole give me... Like, he might not even give me a discount despite making it. Because, you know, it didn't let me, you know, when it failed it, like, it immediately sent me to talk to him, say, hi, I fucked up.
ま、こたびのみだ。こたびのみ。
オンに切る。
Oh, I guess that did work. Alright,
よ
so...
く来たな。
Alright, where's your damn plate? Is this the damn plate? It is the plate. Okay, good. I'm glad it didn't completely screw me then. I do not want to do
また来るがよ
that
い。
business ever again.
皿を気に入ると良いが。
But I have to, of course. For other nonsense, I'm sure. I'm sorry if that was a little... I'm really not good at that sort of thing, so...
お願い。
ほら、
Are you happy now, you
持ってきたぞ。
bitch?
これならば文句ないだろう。
ほうほ
She's
う。
gonna complain now,
こ
right?
れはなかなか。とっても素敵なお皿。
Yeah, you're not happy enough.
頂戴いたし
You
ます
need
わ
to be
ね。
jumping for joy and
い
all
おり
that.
様。
You stoned
や
fox.
れやれ、ようやくか。こたびは特に骨が折れたぞ。
まあまあ、セイバー。無事にす。
ありがとうございました、セイバーさん。あと兄ちゃんも。では、早速やりましょうか、アリアさん。
Well, I don't have one of those anymore.
カヤ様、このアリ
二人で何をするつもりだ？
ア、それは秘密ですよね。お許しくださいまし。
また秘密。
ライダー、君が何を企もうと私の知ったところではないが、カヤを巻き込むとなれば話は別だ。もしカヤの身に何かあれば。
大丈夫ですよ、セイバーさん。私危ないことなんて
If
し
she
てま
breaks
せん。
that plate, I'm gonna take the shards and
そ
beat
れ
the
に
shit out of her with
企
them.
むだなんて。
Or
お友達を
some
悪く言
other
うなら
blunt
怒っちゃいます
object
か
that
ら
can be
ね。
found nearby.
私たちはただ君を。
やめておけ、セイバー。こういう時のカヤは言っても聞かん。まあ、カヤも分別のつく
They
年
didn't
頃なん
even
だ。
give me an achievement for
大
doing
丈夫だ
that.
と言っている以上、心配は無用だろ
だが、
They
それで危
should
険な目に
too,
遭えば
because that
どう
was
する？
obnoxious.
先日も。
I'm sorry, I'll get in a
う。
better
アリアの
mood.
少年は俺たちも見てきたはずだ。確かに妙でつかみどころのないやつではあるが、いたずらにカヤを危険にさらすようなものとも思えん。
それはまあそうかもしれないが。
カヤを危ない目に遭わせないと誓ってくれるか、アリア。
無論です。私も英霊の端くれですもの。カヤ様のことはどうか心配なさらないで。
わかった。ならばカヤは一時貴殿に預けよ
いおり様ったら そういうところですわよ。なんでもありませんわ。ではかや様、参りましょう。はーい。
良いのか、ユリ。
いい。今はアリアのことの葉を信じようと思う。それにもし彼女がカヤに危害を加えるつもりだったならばとうに行っているだろう。だから放っておいて
I
問
don't
題
know
ない
about that.
と思う。
I happen to be quite a fan of the sudden, unexpected strike that nobody sees coming. I could totally, totally befriending, lasting for a while, keeping a good relationship for a bit, and then suddenly jamming the knife in. That's totally something.
俺だけをここに呼び出して。
It's quite effective.
いおり様、私ね、これまで数えきれないほど美しいものを集めてまいりましたわ。
I believe we gave you 3 of them, so I guess you can count to
どんなに綺麗
3.
な絵画も彫像もこの心を満たしてはくれなかった。けれどね、この街でいっと美しいものをようやく見つけられたのです。
You found the weed shop, didn't you?
そうか。何よりだ。それで貴殿の見つけたものとは。
She definitely found the weed shop.
私はいおり様の心が欲しいの。この街でいっと美しいあなたの心が。
Wait a second, can someone reply to my message because I haven't seen anybody's messages and I'm concerned that there is some kind of issue with YouTube for me.
月のように鋭く刃のよ
I
う
mean,
に澄ん
does
だ
that count as a
心
reply?
に染め
No,
上
they
げ
don't have weed. It's, I mean, maybe they, I have no idea actually. But Tamamo Aria looks stoned,
尋常では
so
ない。セイバーも近くには。どうすれば。この窮地をどう切り抜ける。宮本伊織。
oh, it's a hug. That's nice.
染め上げてし
I
ま
thought
え
she was
たら
about to go like, Salome,
最
like
初
I
は
want
思
to
って
take
い
your
た
heart,
の
like
ですけれど、
Salome's interested in people's heads.
いおり様は夜空の真っ白いお月様、決して誰の色にも染まらないから美しいのです。
月。
Maybe it's because we were talking about
Smile, Aria.
Higurashi earlier.
話が見えないんだが。
見えなくたって構いませんわ。
No, no,
Yurie-sama.
that wouldn't be it.
そのままでいてくださればいい。さ、こちらへいらして。
Really?
いおり様に
Japan has had
お見せ
cannabis
し
for
たい
over
ものがあり
6,000
ま
years?
すのよ。
I didn't know. I mean, I'm not exactly a... I mean, I could talk about, Christianity in Japan and the Shimabara uprising like it did earlier, but I don't know a freaking thing about weed or
いおり、
anything like of that
ようやく
nature.
戻ってきたのか。カヤから話を聞いた。まったく。
I mean, hugs are nice, but yeah, it's...
兄ちゃん、
I'm just glad it's over, really.
すぐ他のお膳も持ってくるからね。
セイバー。かや。
That's a lot of
それ
food.
にその器。以前俺たちがアリアに渡したものじゃないか。一体どういう風の吹き回しだ？
Hello, creatures of Earth. Hello, creature of,
ここに
wherever
至
you're
るま
from.
での数々のお願い事はすべて今日この時のためでしたのよ。ほら、お月様の輝きは変わらないけれど、お天気次第で さまざまな顔を見せてくれますでしょ。雲のかかった柔らかな顔、晴れた空に浮かぶさえざえとした顔、そんなお月様のお顔をくるくると変えられる存在になれたらどんなに素敵でしょう。
うん。
私考えましたの。どうすればいおり様のいろいろなお顔を見られるのか。そんな時お料理をするかや様を見て
I don't know where Amon is from, but I'm just going to say that they're from the alien world of Australia. Australia. I can't do accents for
気づけば
worth a damn.
私はいおり様に包丁をねだっておりました。
I do like CG images though.
なるほど。君が突然包丁を望んだのはそういうわけだったのだな。
ええ、ですが包丁だけではどうしようもなく、お料理などやったことありませんでしたもの。こう見えてもその私いいところのお嬢様なので、そこで意を決して私はかや様のもとをお尋ねしま
Yeah,
した。
but the way alignment is done in Fate is kind of weird. Hello, welcome.
その日から
How are you?
かや様と私の秘密のお料理特訓が始まったのです。
で、その成果がこれということか。それならそうと
Yeah,
初めから言
Saber's
ってくれれば。
totally into this. She's not paying attention to this conversation anymore.
いおり様ったら
There's only one
それで
thing,
は
on
驚い
Saber's
た
mind
お
right
顔
now.
が見られないでしょ。
And it definitely isn't the stone fox or the
遠慮
little
なく
sister
召し上がって、
or the weird
そして
sort of
喜
blandish
ん
main
だお
character.
顔を見せてくだ
Well,
さ
he's
い
not
ま
that
し。
bland. That wasn't too fair.
キャットさんほど上手ではありません
I'm
けれ
just
ど、
waiting for a background image of Saber like
私なり
hovering over
に
the
精
food,
一杯
glowing eyes,
作り
and
ましたのよ。
that YouTube does ads for everything. Hans Christian Andersen helped me get Morgan last night. Awesome. I mean, I'm not sure how he would do that. Yeah, Gil is not chaotic
どう
good.
されましたの？
いや、
Maybe in Babylonia he is.
これは
But even then, it's
貴
like,
殿の並ならぬ努
does
力
that
の
really
結
count?
晶。
Because, I mean, see, I would think he would be lawful there because, you know, but he is the law, so it's kind of like, you know,
手料理
is he really?
ありがたく頂戴しよ
Yeah, Nasu does weird alignment stuff, and as I kind of just pointed out, I'm not really an expert on alignments myself.
そ
I'm
の
not
お
really
顔
a,
が見たか
a
ったので
D&D
す。
person, so my only familiarity with it is stuff like
こち
Baldur's
らに
Gate,
お
for
座りにな
example.
って、 私の手で
3, but also the originals 2 and 1 as well.
う。いや、さすがにそれは。
兄ちゃんってば何を恥ずかしがってるの？
See, I'd find that it is
せっかく
as
ア
a
リアさん
gimmick.
が作ってくれた
You
料
know,
理
the
じゃない
bride alignment or the summer
いや、
alignments.
そのだな。料理
I
は
did
嬉
his
しいんだが。
interlude. Oh,
別に
Hans's
そんなこと
interlude
を
to
し
get
な
the
くて
last.
も。
I get it now. Awesome. I still need to do Van Gogh's interlude. Excuse me.
なんて素敵なお顔なのでしょう。
だから俺は何もそこまでは。おい、かや、セイバー。
頑張ってアリアさん。兄ちゃんもきっと喜んでくれるよ。
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
良いではないか、いおり。
I had
お
a
となしく。I
had a weird video idea last night. It's something completely different from stuff I've done before, but it sounded like a fun idea.
次はどんなお顔が見られるのかしら。
I will wait till this whole scene is over.
今度は泣いたお顔が見たいですわ。
Oh.
覚悟
She's gonna turn evil. No. I mean, I think she's kind of evil anyway. For all the challenges and this statue crap. Speaking of which, the statue crap is over now. You can all come back. Okie dokie. So the idea I had was, because I've had, it started with Caesar. But, looking into Caesar made me have to look at a lot of Rome stuff, as you may expect. And it reminded me that the Roman Empire was rather fun in the sense of being a Roman emperor was an extremely unhealthy occupation. And so I was thinking of making a video where I would go through all the Roman emperors, but I would do so not like going through their history or whatever, but to talk about how each of them died. Because some of them have some really fun ones. Like the guy who was killed in battle and his skull was turned into a drinking cup. Stuff like that. Alright, now it's time to beat some people up. And I am in a bad mood after the statues, so it's time to mess them up. Now I'm no more annoyed because the dodge doesn't work. Unhealthy in what way? Sickly, mentally, for society? Well, for example, I went, so when I was floating this idea, I looked at the Crisis Emperors. Crisis of the 3rd century. I counted 27 emperors in the span of about 50 years. So 27 in 50 years. 25 of them died unnaturally. As in, and 11 of them were murdered by their own people. Like their own guards, their own troops. Praetorians were big into that kind of stuff. So, that sort of thing. It seems like a fun idea. But I want to take care of Kiyohime first, so... I know it's kind of completely different from other stuff, but it just seems like a fun idea. Yeah, Augustus was fine. Tiberius was fine. Then you had Caligula, who was the first emperor to get assassinated, and you had Claudius, who was murdered by his wife, Nero, who killed themselves. Then you had the year 4 emperors, so a couple murders there. Then you had the 5 good emperors, which was totally fine. But the last one of those was Marcus Aurelius, and then you had Commodus, who, his terrible son. If you saw the movie Gladiator, he's the guy Joaquin Phoenix plays, though he's a bit different, of course. Well, no, he's... The story of Gladiator, the movie, is not true. But the character of Commodus being a crazy psycho who, jumps into the gladiator ring and thinks himself to be basically a god, that is true. And after Commodus, things started going downhill really fast. You got more civil wars, and then you had the crisis, which I mentioned, where, almost all the emperors died in some unnatural cause. It said one of them was even struck by lightning, which to me says, either that's just a clever way to cover up another murder, or he was literally struck down by Jupiter, or Zeus, Like, even the gods got it on the murder action here. After the crisis, it cooled off a little bit, but there was still lots of murder. So, and then Byzantine emperors would probably be included as well. My point is, it would be a fun trivia video. It would be a fun trivia video talking about all kinds of murder. Yeah, Nero's gonna suck. I am not looking forward to Nero. Not because there's a lot of interesting things to say about Nero, Fate's Nero, but she's in so many, like all those extra games which I don't have access to. Alright, what is Boss interested in? He wants to buy something. Yay, murder! See, that's the whole point, is, and I'd have to play it up as, you know, I'd have to adopt that tone. The murder party, you know, that sort of business. I'm really not sounding convincing right now, am I? I have to... I need to get in on that kind of action. This game just doesn't bring it out of me like that.
どうどう辛抱のしどきだ。まずはよろずやを当たるぞ。商人に心当たりがあるやもしれん。
Castle's duty, foreign curios. Alright, let's see who this troublemaker. Why do I yawn so much? That guy. That's... I got it now. I immediately know who that guy is. And he's somewhere. That guy is somewhere. That's real helpful. See, this is the kind of moment when I'd want to punch him, so... But... I might be a little crazy. So Nero isn't a gold medal winner. Neat. What do you mean gold medal winner? Like, is Nero getting an A+? Absolutely not. That's a gender flip for the hell of it. It's a saber for the hell of it, too. So that already... She won't get an A, period. Probably won't get failed, though. Because they do get something. Some things are very interesting with Nero, so I need to refresh my memory on the history. But it was definitely a showman type, for sure. Damn Peace and the cast reform are all about like the theater, and which is the theater that he wanted to build supposedly after the Great Fire of Rome, which some people think that Nero actually set. Nero's part in the Olympics. I don't know anything about that, actually. I don't think so. I do not know. I'm not very knowledgeable about the Olympics. It's gonna cost you. How would I pay the fee of going through this area through the money I take from all of you? You see all. Okie dokie, thank you for coming along today. Nero technically cheated. Yeah, Nero does that. But their portrayal is like this kind of haughty, showy, you know, self-important type. That seems to fit, at the very least. It's a lot of the like other little details, and the fact that, I mean, you could argue that they make Nero seem like less of a monster than history often depicts them as, but at the same time, it's like Nero's one of the major victims of what I talked about in the Taigong Wang video, which is historical slander. That characters or people, you know, had their past depictions, had their histories written by people who didn't like them. For one reason or another. One of the big historians for Nero was Tacitus, and he absolutely did not like Nero. So, there are questions about, like, you know, we hear lots of horrible things about Nero, but how true is all of it really? So, the same, to an extent, goes for Caligula as well. Like, was he, you know, a questionable guy, you know, who probably did some unhinged stuff? Probably. Was he, you know, a guy who did, like, crazy orgies and, you know, everything you imagine with decadent rulers? Probably not. I'll admit that image is more fun. And if fate depicted them as that, then that would actually be totally fine, because it's the fame perception of a character influences that. Okie dokie. Anyway, so the point I was trying to make there is that Nero is going to be an interesting one to think about and talk about, because, you know, there are questions like, you know, was Nero really like that? Or, you know, maybe Fate's version is actually perhaps a better one. It's a nicer one for sure. Ah, cool, it's another mugging. Or loan sharking. Loan sharking in the red light district. That seems rather fitting. And yes, I'm absolutely also glad that we got the animation update for Jean and Alter. I'm very happy about that. Won't let you lay hand on my precious goods. They can't catch every typo, I suppose. Oh, okay. I don't remember how this guy tricked us, but okay, so do I watch him or do I help? Well, see, the thing is, if I watch them, watch these guys beat up the merchant who screwed us, it means I won't be the one who beats him up. It'll be these other people who beat him up. I don't want that. I want to be the guy who beats this guy up. So I'm not going to watch. I'm going to help him, and then I'm going to beat him up. That's how this works. I mean, I know the game's not going to do that, but let's hope it does, actually. Maybe it will. Because there's only one person who gets to beat up people in this town, and that's me. Fuck you, we're not here to save you. Yeah, that's better. There you go. Yes you will. Okay. See, this is much better. I thought they were just gonna do the do-gooder approach and just help him for the hell of it. It's like, no, he screwed us before for some reason. I don't remember, it was a while ago, I don't remember how he did it, but anyway, fight time. Can you tell that I like open world games where I can just randomly hit people? It's not that I do it all the time, I just want the option to do it. I know. It's what it said in Got Void Stance. That's why I was making sure to top up my health as opposed to... I technically didn't need to use health there, but I did anyway. I'm enraged. Just lost a bunch of important stuff from, Oh, that's awful. Damn it.
すげえ。あんたらやっ
I'm
ぱ
sorry
り
to
腕が
hear
立つ
that.
な。
Alright, give me the damn
Arigato yo.
tea set.
じゃ。
No, 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 give me the damn tea set.
おい、
そうそうだったな。忘れてたぜ。
No, you didn't forget, you... Come on, let's kick this guy's ass and be done with
冗
it.
談だよ。ただ家に帰らなきゃチャキも渡せねえだろ。
俺たちも一緒に行こ
Yeah, we're definitely coming with you.
ほら、持っていきな。あのちりめん問屋に売ろうとしたチャキだ。
少しばかり骨は折れたが手に入ったな。徳若旦那のところへ戻るぞ。
Fuck. Anson, can you do like a system restore or something? Like a prior point? Something like that?
にいたとはな。求めるものは存外近くに転がっている。
Any thoughts on werewolves?
人に厄
I don't
介
really
事を
think
押
about
し付けてお
werewolves,
いて
to be honest.
なんだその言い草は。
I mean, seem alright, I guess. They, you know, big
う。ここ
fuzzy
はこらえろ。
wolf people that
それ
attack.
で若旦那、
I mean, sure, why
一
not?
つ
I don't
教示
encounter them
願いたい
very
んだが
often.
その茶器のどこに惹かれたのだ？形は他の舶来品とそう変わらぬような。
はあ、これだからスカンピンの貧乏侍は俺ほどの審美眼を持てば分かろうもの。
そういうものか。
Yeah, I don't care why
何は
Gil
ともあ
wants
れ
it. If he wants it,
役目
then
を果たせたのなら頂上だ。
うん、よくやったな雑種ども。相応の褒美は取
yeah,
らせよ。
system restore should be an option. I mean, maybe it depends on like if it has or like what system you're using or if it has. Oh, I like all
せ
these
い
goodies.
ぜいこれからも励めよ。
褒美でうまい米、褒美でうまい米。
Tasty rice is good.
うむ。
What
悪く
did
ない
you
心地だ。
miss? We got our tea set. We gave it
これ
to
まで俺のため働いてきた
Boss
貴様ならば骨身に染みて理解したはずだ。俺こそが唯一無二完全無比なる王であり貴様が仕えるべき相手に他ならぬとな。
Oh, really?
喜べ宮本伊織。こたびは貴様の誓いをわざわざ俺自ら聞き届けてやろうというのだ。さあ今こそ誓うがよい。俺の重木となることをな。
He wants us to become his
Huh?
attendant.
いよりよ共に世界を制する旅に出るぞ。働くのはもっぱら貴様になるだろうがな。
I mean, I don't really like that deal, but
あれもこれもあまりにあまりでかえって何も言えそうにないのだが。
I seriously would look
わざわざ口にせずと
into
も答えは決まってい
system
る。
restore if it's possible.
そうだろより。
It should like have a
Ah.
save-ish point in the
その申し出。
back, like maybe a few hours ago, maybe a few days ago. Whatever you can to get that stuff back. But yeah, we're totally gonna accept this just because I want to see the comedy
Okay.
value.
うん、そうだ。当然ことを。いおり、今なんと。
Yeah, let's take over the world with Gil.
申し出を受けると言った。どうか止めてくれるな、セイバ
何を言っているんだ君は。君は英月の義を投げ出すというのか。
セイバー、 貴様はあのような玩具を本気で求めているのか？哀れなことよ。英月などまがいものの聖杯に過ぎん。似たようなものは宝物庫に腐るほど入っておるわ。
待て、それはどういう。
貴様も共に来るがいい、セイバーよ。俺がこの世の断りというものを見せてやろう。さすれば貴様の願いはいや、そうもあえて叶える必要もなかったのではないか。
それはより。
Yeah, we're totally gonna do this.
やはりここは受けよう、セイバー。考えてみれば、鬼人への士官だ。これも、そう、悪くない結末かもしれん。
より。そうか。それを君が心から選ぶならば。
Come on, it's Gil. She can, or he can provide food.
ならばすぐに旅立つぞ。徳、支度をせよ。
ああ。だが旅支度といっても、そもそもどこへ行く？
言ったであろう。世界を制する旅に出る。とな。
Awesome. Let's take over the world.
静まれ静まれ、この印籠が目に入らぬか。
皆の者、控えおろう。図が高いぞ。
つまらぬいさかいに巻き込まれたものよ。しかし見過ごすわけにはいかぬ。何を隠そう、この俺はちりめん問屋のご隠居であるからな。さあ再び行くぞ、いよりよ、セイバーよ。
Kamikaze, I can't believe Yurie already beat the game. Shake my head. Thank you, but wait, beat the game? I beat the game? I didn't beat the game. There's still tons of stuff. Digressions and became achievement, a journey to conquer the world, became rogue ruler's attendant. Cool. This is an ending. This is an ending. He actually did just beat the... Ah! What? 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 I... Oh my god. What is this? Wait, and that was the credits. There's only 3 people on it. There, what's I'm so confused. And it's like, ah! Guy continue. So I chose that option because I thought it would be funny. You know, just like, yeah, let's hang out with Gil. Let's just. It is a joke, and okay, so you would just go to the previous save right before the talk. Okay, cool. Which is right here. But that means we have to say no to him. Uh-oh. I mean, that sounds dangerous.
してこれまで俺こそが唯一無二、完全無比。
ああ。受けよう。いや、間違えた。
But
悪いが、申し出は受けられない。俺には江戸。
ああ、よかった。私はてっきり君が乱心したのかと。
yeah, saying no to Gil sounds like a terrible idea.
つまり力ずくで従わせてほしいと。
この清絶な気配。
Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna have to fight him.
あまりに甚大極まる王の器の
I'm
そ
not
れ
prepared for this.
尋常ではない。
俺への心中を拒むというのならば、それに値する力を示してみせよ。無論二人がかりで構わんぞ。さすがに雑種一人では勝負にならん。
Yikes.
まさか俺が鬼人
Maybe
へ
I
の
should
士
go
官を
back to
断
the
る
save
こ
and
とに
like
なるとは
stock up on food or something.
切り抜けるぞセイバ
遅れを取ってなるものかちりめん丼や。
ちりめん。
Sailor.
ああ、そんな設定だったか。もはやいらぬ設定だがな。では場所を変えるぞ、雑種ども。
I have to watch on my small
さすが
phone
の
while my
若旦那
computer
も
resets. Oh, are you
ー
doing
店ごと
the
吹き飛
restore
ばすつ
thing?
もりはないか。
I really do hope you get your stuff back.
ま、鳥越神社あたりでよかろう。あそこは元より人気もない。
Oh, it's the same place where we fought Ku.
5体無事で済ませたくば、決して準備は怠るなよ。
Okay, good. He's letting us prepare ourselves. So we're gonna buy like all of the food.
俺は俺。凡百の雑種どもがおごれば、たちまち死するのみ。準備と覚悟が済み次第知らせるがよい。
Personally, I found Gil to be the hardest fight. Okay, so I definitely need to prepare then. I mean, we fought him in the arena together with Ibuki. Is this harder than that? Because that was pretty bad. Eat him. If you can't do it, no one can. I mean, there's a lot of people who are better at games than I am, but I do certainly like the encouragement. Okay, food. Must have all the food. I
腹
wouldn't.
が減ったな。
ごゆっくり。
Okay, I cleared this shop out already, so what we need to do is we need to go to other districts. And so that one had no shops. Yoshiwara had shops, we're gonna go there. Visit every spot on the world map with shops. This is one of the hardest, as he can one-shot you on the hardest difficulties. Yikes, okay, so he's not screwing around, so we can't be screwing around either. 2 of those fight digressions, 2 of the shops are close. Let's do those, just get them out of the way. I'm sure there's some reward for preventing fights from happening.
よくき。
カヤにもか早く。
Yikes. You guys are certainly making it seem intimidating, that's for sure.
カヤにもかなあ。早く。また来ておくれよ。
Alright, let's go stop a fight real quick. Even though No, it's not that I'm here to stop a fight, it's I'm here to stop a fight between people that doesn't involve me. Because I need to start the fights around here. Or at least finish them. Alright, let's see what's on here.
少し落ち着け。
Alright. Oh, Peacemaker. Okay, so yeah, there is a achievement or whatever. Alright, let's go down that way. We'll talk to Musashi and that person later. I keep forgetting her name. Dio, whatever. That person, the Yoshiwara lady, is what I will call her. Hopefully that's enough. Kalaraban acquisition. Dio. That one's a bit difficult. I personally brought Rogue Lancer to the fight because Ku wants that run back. Oh, you mean like a rematch from Stay Night? That does sound like a good idea. And we learned his MP earlier, so we can actually see it for real if we do that. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, right, we don't have to do that run business, so where is our next? Let's just go to any place that looks like a town, and if it has shops, then we buy everything that's in it. I used caster, it was very hard. Okay, there's no shops here, but there is a fight here, so I'm gonna take care of that, just because. What can I say? I like to fight people. I used no one because I had an ego and got humbled. Lameo. Well, he's Gilgamesh, so I'm definitely not feeling like I should screw around at all. Alright, now we beat up the local, or demon, or whatever that guy was. A person who was there to cause trouble. But he's not allowed to cause trouble because he's not me. Because I have to cause the trouble around here. I sound like a vaguely homicidal Gilgamesh when I say that. Hey, that's what I like about the guy. Sometimes I do have that in me a little bit, just for the sake of comedy, though. Right, okay. Shop time. Next district. Shinagawa. Here's crazy, but not that crazy. Indeed, but one day I shall master the art of the god complex. Perhaps. Oh, a fight. Looks like 4 shops, including one we haven't actually been to. Alright, let's get all the stuff. Use spirit animals and kill. I wouldn't say that. I just find him funny. Like, when he's like this. I don't like him in Stay Night at all. Because he's a complete asshole there. He's not much better in Zero either. Though he's at least interesting there. He's way better in Babylonia. And whenever he shows up in an FGO event, like Gilfest and stuff like that. So he can be very fun. Are you on the side of chaos? Yes, probably. Almost certainly. This is why I mentioned Cyberpunk 2077 as a thing I want to play and show off, just because it'll really let me showcase my inner chaos side, which I have heard is fun to see. So maybe other people will find it that way as well. I hope so. Kami, are you the maker of the Dragon Balls? Well, his name's Kamikaze, so the divine wind. Or, you know, he blows himself up. More into wind. Okay, so that version. Another fight. Why does everybody want to fight around here? Oh, no, that's a stupid question. Of course, why doesn't everybody want to fight here? Like, why aren't we just going through the streets and seeing, you know, NPCs just going at it, just like, let's just beat each other up, just for the fun of it. It seems like that kind of place. I might be projecting my wishes a little bit. I just want to see some entertainment, really. Alright, I just ran past the shop. There's the shop. Alright, what do you have? You have food. And you have other foods that I... Yeah, why not? And then the next shop is down this way. I'm in fact not named after the suicide bombers. Trust, just your friendly neighborhood Kami. That is good. I wouldn't think you were. I mean, that's definitely like, you know, if somebody actually was like explicitly, hi, I'm named after the pilots in World War II, slam their planes into American ships. That's like, okay, I mean, that's interesting and all that. I'm glad that you're a fellow enjoyer of history, but what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's kind of fucked up. Not just from an American perspective, but from a Japanese perspective as well. But you're not that person, so I'm glad.
どちらを向いても店だ。許されるならば存分に遊んで行きたいものだが。
すまんが、そんな金もいとまもない。ほら、行くぞ。
Saber wants to spend time in this area. Well, there's food here and there's a fight. Awesome. That makes it even better. But here's a shop. Let's clean it out. More. Oh wait, no. It's I do have a lot of food now, but we're not holding back this time at all. Bloody murderer Shoshiro. I have no time for beggars, so scat. Stay in the... Well, I'm not a beggar, but let's do this. This guy called me a beggar earlier. I think he's regretting it now. Hooray! Yeah, I was actually talking about this with somebody last night. Because the Mongols came up. Somebody wanted to know, like, Genghis Khan, like, why I think he should be a servant. So, you know, I told them their story, or I showed them some videos of someone else telling them the story. Also, the cat is here. Anyway, so I mentioned, you know, the Mongols took places. They took a lot of places over, but, you know, they were stalled in Hungary. They couldn't get into Vietnam. They were beaten in Egypt, and they couldn't get into Japan because of the typhoons. which the Japanese called the kamikaze. So, yeah, I did talk about that last night with somebody. Doggy, hello. Woof. I don't know why I find this as entertaining as I do.
ほら、怖くないぞ。
It's another doggy. Oh, wait. It's a ninja doggy.
見事だ。
I mean, I just was gonna pet the dog, so, I mean, you know, I wasn't really thinking about, like, you know, that might be a ninja. Looks like there's a couple speech bubbles up ahead. I may as well say hi. What cuts down on global warming? Typhoons?
聞いてくれ。
Neat. Oh, these must be... Oh, this is nice. I like this. And more wolf dogs. And more loot to take. Engraved sake. We just took these guys as booze. They also cut down all... Oh my god. I mean... Yeah, technically they did do that. And we had the little ice age after that. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, actually. Because it turns out when you burn cities to the ground and kill, like, what was it, like 15%? 10 to 15% of the world's population? Yeah, that kind of has an effect. Of course, that was pre-industrial, so, you know, the whole global warming thing wasn't really an issue then. But not long after that, we got the little ice age, which cooled temperatures down, caused some crop issues, and it may have played a notable... There was a famine in Europe in the early 1300s, and that in turn may have helped lead to the Black Death. And of course, there's the Mongol, you know, that whole story about catapulting corpses into a siege that, you know, may have helped spread the Black Death into Europe as well. So Mongols have been blamed for that as well. As have the Jews, but Jews get blamed for everything, so... And there's all the Blossom viewers. Awesome. I heard it might have also led to decline in populations in Central and South America. Possibly. The big thing with the decline of those populations, though, was the Columbian Exchange. You know, when Europeans started showing up in the Americas, you know, they ended up bringing some diseases with them, like smallpox and whatnot, diseases that had never been in the Americas before. And, you know, people with no immunity got absolutely fucked. And it wiped out, like, something like 95% of the America's population within a century. So... That did some really horrible shit. But it was just kind of an unfortunate accident of nature. It wasn't planned. Later on, like centuries later, you got those stories of, you know, Indians getting traded with blankets infected with smallpox and stuff. But that happened way later. That was like 1700s as opposed to 1500s. That was fucked up. That was not an accident. The Columbian Exchange was an accident. That future stuff absolutely was not. Well, the theory is, you know, the Europeans gave the Americas smallpox, and the Americas gave Europe syphilis. That's the thing. So there was a disease trade. It's just that one of those diseases was a lot deadlier than the other. And the same, you know, is for food as well. So, like, the Americas gave us, like, corn and potatoes and a whole bunch of various food items that are now commonplace. And of course, you know, chocolate, which is the best food ever. Alright, how many shops we got here? We got those two, just those two, and some fights. We're gonna fight people. There may be more to it than that I said, but also that ads on live. I don't know. YouTube is. I think they're trying to get people to get premium. There's one thing I discovered from my perspective, you know, as somebody who makes videos as opposed to only watching them, is that YouTube will put ads on everything. And you can't actually control that at all. The only thing you can control is whether the creator gets a little money out of it as well. And that happens if you get the partner program. You need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours to get that. So I mean, they do have to make money somehow, so I mean, I get it, but you know, it's still annoying. The one thing I do have control over when it comes to ads is mid-roll ads. So YouTube will play ads at the beginning of a video and they'll play them at the end of a video, and they're gonna do that no matter what. But whether ads show up in the middle of the video, that is up to the creator. And I have put mid-roll ads in some of the older videos because they've been out for a while. But I do not put mid-roll ads in. I think the latest videos that have mid-roll ads are like the ones that I made for Traum. So older videos, I added them just because, you know, they're older, if people haven't already seen them yet, that kind of thing. But like for the current videos that are coming out, I do not put mid-roll ads in the videos. Absolutely not. Because I hate them. And I'm sure other people hate them too. So that is one thing I do have control over. Watermelon. Neat. So that's the only thing I really can do. And maybe there's some other stuff that I don't know about, because, you know, I'm not the super expert on everything. I'm sure other people know. I know they've been doing the ad thing a bit more, because they want people to get premium or whatever it is. Which, you know, okay. At the same time, what is premium? It's like, what, $1 a month or something? It's nothing. Ooh. Damn, how'd you find me out? I know, it's a crime, but a man's gotta eat. Buddha, oh, Buddha statue thief. Okay. So he robs temples. Okay. I mean, I don't particularly care that much. I mean, no. No, I actually don't care about theft, really. That doesn't really bother me. I just would like it. My throat got stuck for a moment. My apologies. I just want them to give me my tribute, my cut. I know on like I heard on Twitch or something that you can actually, like, creators can, like, put ad breaks in there. And I heard somebody, like, say something to the effect of that they'll actually make an AFK break or something during their streams on Twitch, and then run an ad break during that. That sounds like a cool idea. If I had that kind of control on YouTube, I would absolutely do something like that. But sadly, I do not. So I am really sorry about that. Because that sounds like an excellent idea, like a short, like, bathroom break or AFK break, that sort of thing, and then run the ad then. So if I was able to do that, that would be awesome. I've never used Twitch, though, so maybe that guy was just making it. I don't think they were making it up, but... Right, we already cleaned the shops out in this area. Well, I could try to force them off, I think, actually. Maybe we'll see about... I'm gonna look into that, actually. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do about that sort of thing. We have another fight to break up. Oh. Alright. Wait a minute, what's this? What the... What do you know? Okay, I just found some controls on OBS. That's interesting. It's... One of them, it says... insert ad. Another says delay ad. And I hit delay ad, and now it's got a timer for 10 minutes, and it's counting down, so it's like 9:40, 9:39. It's a talking horse. So maybe you can do that, actually. That's interesting. Anyway, can I talk to the horse now? Hi, horse. How are you? I mean, I knew it was going to be the ninja because there's no talking horses, but I was hoping it would be a talking horse. I just wanted to talk to the horse. I wasn't looking for the ninja. I mean, I kind of was looking for the ninja, but yeah, I just saw that button there, so maybe that's... Maybe I do have more control than I thought. Because remember, I am still really new to this stream stuff, so like, I don't really know what all my options are, like what I'm able to do, what I'm not able to do. So, huh. Kitty. It sounds like something I need to look into. My backpack just made a little grunt. Neat. I am certain there are no ninjas in this room, though. I certainly hope not. Course rope. Okay, we're gonna fight these people, and then we're gonna leave the area and look for more food. Have to remember what we're actually doing here, which is... Oh, it's a boss. This shall make a fine field of battle. Your lives are forfeit before my techniques. Alright. How about Saber's techniques? How about Saber's MP? Yeah, how's that for sword techniques? Didn't think so. Alright. He said that, you know, our techniques couldn't match him, so I was like, okay. Here you go.
未だ半ば
When did this 205? I should write that down.
癒されるな
Maybe I should make a short out of that little encounter. I know somebody suggested making shorts out of these streams to try to add stuff to them, but I just keep thinking, like, you know, is there any, like, are there moments that I have that, you know, are actually worth making shorts out of? I've seen people make shorts out of streams before. There's one in particular I follow who I find very funny. But maybe I'm just, I don't know. I don't plan comedy moments, so... Oh, a shiny object. Maybe that one time you whacked that snake. That was chat that said that. I would have to have to include the chat window for that part. Which is totally doable. I'll have to review them. Maybe I'll get more people interested in showing up if they see that silly stuff is happening. I think it would be easier to do that for another game where I know I'm gonna do something crazy, and so can kind of like get it ahead of time. Doesn't plan funny moments yet is very funny. Well, thank you for saying so. I have a very weird sense of humor, though I don't know if other people actually find me funny, so... I mean, some people seem to, but... So, I appreciate that. The usual thing is I sound like a... Wait, isn't this the place we were just in? Wait, what is... Okay, well, hang on a moment. I thought we were here. Oh no, that's the, that's where the cherry blossoms are, and then we went... Okay, so we were just here. Okay, so let's go to... Wait, kinda, that has a objective, Kanagawa. Let's go to Yokosuka. Though I think this is where, are there even any shops here? Sometimes I feel we are Doug's Twitch chat. The stuff we say baffles the streamer and we get a laugh out of it. I don't know who Doug is, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. Oh, there is a shop here. Okay, so there is one singular shop up in the north. Let's chat with the locals in this district that has been... System Restore was a dud. I'm sad. Damn it, I'm sorry.
あんた見なかったの。しかもその日々、女の子を襲ってね。
おいおい。
No, she was not eaten by the snake. We saved her. I'm really sorry to hear that. It was an idea. I didn't know if it would work. It's the only idea I had for, like, if you suddenly, like, it's what I would do in that situation. If I could find, like, a way to, like, because the computer has those restore points in the past that, you know, you can go back to, so I'm sorry. Makes me think I should be careful about some of my own backups, because I've been really lax about that sort of thing. And some of my hard drives on this computer are getting really old. Like, how many hard drives are in this computer? There's the original one, which is almost 10 years old now. These aren't things to... crates to... Oh, what was that? Probably didn't help they were saved on a different internal drive than the local disk. Oh, so there were no restore... Okay. So it was an external drive? Okay, so I don't know how that works then. because I only have internal drives. So I have, okay, so I have the original drive for the first computer I built, which is almost 10 years old now. It dates back to March 2015. That one's just there for like some legacy programs and data. Then you have the big storage hard drive I got like a year and a half later. That's one. So the first hard drive was 1 terabyte. The second hard drive was 4 terabytes, and that's my big overflow storage where I just put stuff, but where I don't need it to load fast. That's where a lot of my YouTube stuff is. For example, like all the pictures and the video. That's where I store them all. Is on that hard drive. Then I have the SSD, where Windows is installed. That's 1 terabyte. And then I have the most recent SSD, which I got earlier this year, and I believe that has 5 terabytes, or 4. Yurie, you need more yap sessions. What's a yap session? I don't know what this is. Or do you mean like yap as in like saying random words, like what I'm doing right now? Talk more. Words, okay. Hopefully I won't destroy my throat in the process, but I can say words. Words. Okay, I'll stop sounding like an idiot. Okay, here's a fight. Unnatural creation. Oh, that sort of feels like smile. I didn't take it that way, to be honest. Which is good, because that's actually kind of a... Oh no, I just gotta pop up. The ads are back. Okay, I delayed them. But let's see if I can do that later. No, I know you didn't mean it that way. But, I know you meant that in a totally good way, so please don't use the cry emoji. But relating to that other idea, which is not what happened, let's make that clear. I did actually used to have those kinds of experiences where people would say to me, "Oh, you need to smile more." And you know, there was this one guy I knew who, back in high school, who'd always, like, whenever he'd see me, you know, put 2 fingers on the edge of his lips and, you know, make a smile face, like basically say, "Hey, you need to smile more." And I hated that guy so much. I hated that guy so much. Because he would always like, "Hey, you need to smile more. You should smile more." He never asked, "Why aren't you smiling?" And there was plenty of things during those days that kept me from smiling, so... But did he care about that? Of course not. He just wanted something appealing to see. Anyway, let's kill this guy. Master Gambler Jakugoro. Sorry, that might have been a little too personal, but hopefully not. Oh, it's an Omnioshi guy who now fires laser beams at us. This is a pretty impressive gambler, actually. Maybe I'm not so... Maybe other people have had experiences like that too. I mean, I upon reflection, yeah, of course they have, because, you know, everybody has their own... I mean, sure, everybody's experiences are unique, but, it's like the saying, you've probably heard it, that history repeats. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Meaning it's not exactly the same, but it can be similar. So, in that sense, yeah, I mean, more people would be able to relate to that sort of thing after all. That's something I should know. It's something I should intuitively know, but I didn't think about it that way. It's hard to connect personal experiences and realize that some other people basically face the exact same thing when, as far as you know, you're the only person who has. And then later you find out that other people have. It's like, oh, okay. But until you do, it's your experience. And now there is a doggy. So far I know I lost 56 plus video. Damn it. Are those, like videos that you put on YouTube or something? Maybe you'd be able to download them back from YouTube. I believe there may be a way to do that in the creator studio or whatever it's called. I don't know that for sure though. Also, we totally just ran past the shop that we're here for. Now, oh, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to the shop guy over there. We're gonna fight these people, and we're gonna no. We're gonna run through this area, and then we're gonna go back. They were yet. Oh, fuck. Wait, 56 videos that you've yet to post? That's a lot. Like, wow, like what were you holding on to so many unposted videos for? Was it like, maybe embarrassment or something? Or practice videos, or... I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't ask that, it's not my business. I'm sorry. Upload time's not... Okay, so, yeah. Okay, I get that. Because, that's actually something, that I've dealt with before, so, like, sometimes when I say that, you know, a video is gonna be delayed a little bit, like, maybe I'll say a video comes out, on a Friday, but then I say in a community post, sorry, but it has to come up on Saturday. When you upload a... Damn it. When you upload a video on YouTube, usually, you know, it'll take some time. Of course, it depends on how long the video is, of course. But it first uploads it in small or SD or like lower definition, and you can make the video public, but it's gonna be clunky. It's gonna like the picture quality is gonna be messed up, and so if you want it to be if you want the video to look right, like how it's supposed to, like how you made it, then you wait for the high definition buffering or whatever it is to finish. And that usually takes a while. Oh, Ninja Man. Hi, Ninja. Yeah, we did discover him by chance. Warrior of Renown. So, I definitely get that much, that getting a video up and having it like buffer and update, and that's not even considering upload times, like what your actual internet is. Because if you have bad internet, that makes it all the worse. I have very good internet, thankfully, but I have, that's a more recent state of affairs. I used to have really, really bad internet. It's actually why I don't play online shooter games. Your Counter-Strike, I mean, I used to a little bit, but like your Counter-Strikes, your Call of Duties, your Overwatch, those kind of games. I don't really play those because, or I never really got good at them because I was used to playing with like 200 ping, and I'd always get my ass kicked in those kinds of games. So I understand bad internet for sure. and so anyway, hello, where are we at? I don't want to accidentally post spoilers. I did see that earlier. So we are in chapter 5. This is just a recap for everybody. We are in chapter 5 doing digressions before getting back into the main story. But so we did Cullen's inner digression where we fought him, and then he became our friend, and we can now use his MP. Then we did Cersei's, same thing. We didn't fight Cersei, but we got her MP. And then we did Tamamo Aria, where I had to do that fucking statue carving, which took me quite a few tries to get that right. And then we talked to boss Gilgamesh, and he asked us to be his retainer. We said yes, because, you know, that sounded hilarious, so we got a joke ending. So technically, we've actually beat the game already. We got an ending. So anyway, but then we reloaded the previous save, and then we had to say no to Gil, even though I didn't want to. And of course he's offended by that, so we gotta fight him. And because it's Gilgamesh, and, you know, he's kind of dangerous, and because of what other people said, that his fight is actually one of the hardest in the game, we are currently going to basically, like, every shop area on the map we can go to buy all of the food, so that we are prepared for what Gilgamesh throws at us, whatever that might end up being. And so it's what is happening right now is just kind of moseying around the map, finding, you know, all the shops, buying everything that there is. And if we run into like little side things, like beating up like that last guy who was like the master gambler or whatever the hell he was, then that's just a nice. Oh, here's the shop. That's a shop? He's like in a barn or a suite from the West. Interesting. And he's selling coffee. I don't drink coffee, but let's do it. Can confirm I used a lot of healing food during my... Yeah, that's what I've been getting, that the Gil fight is particularly hard, so it seems like a good idea to get as much food as possible. And it's just a good idea in general, really, because, you know, yeah, sure, Gil is one fight, but, you know, once we get back into the main story properly, I'm sure there's going to be more boss fights. So, getting stocked up on food sounds like a good idea. Yurie, don't use your ult, save them for Gil. Oh, you mean like, oh, Snake Man. There we go. I feel like we should not give this Saber coffee. Why? Because she's already hyper... I mean, it's not food. I'm so glad the first DLC lets you grind the crap out of rice balls so I can have a minimum of 99 at all times. That's true. We could also technically go back to that DLC. We're, you know, a bit higher level now, so maybe it won't be as cruel and punishing this time. Because when we did that DLC last weekend, it said specifically that we were under level for it. So maybe it's different now. And also because there are multiple routes in that, like for other characters, so we can check those out now too. Giant phantom snake suppression. Snakes have been suppressed, and the donkey is... Wait, so there was a giant snake here, and we killed it. Now there's a doggy. Did the doggy eat the snake, or did the snake eat the dog? No, dog is better. Let's pet him. How are you doing, dog? Are you better? Did the snake hurt you? I hope not. Well, you're fine now. And there's people there too. Maybe they were eaten as well. I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening here. I'm just, you know, letting my imagination run a little wild for a moment. But, you know, why would people and a dog suddenly appear after killing a giant snake? There are questions that need answering. My headcanon is the dog is so strong, if you beat it, then the dog... I'm sorry, it's a little... wording's a little awkward there. Are you suggesting that maybe the dog ate the dead snake? Maybe he did. I mean, I wouldn't do that personally. That sounds gross, but... You know... There's a lot of things I won't eat, though, to be honest. And slimy, scaly snake monster definitely sounds like something I wouldn't go for. Kitty. Okay, so that is what you meant. After you beat it, the dog ate the snake. Okay. Maybe add service to your second and keep using your skill Pig Out to keep disrupting Gil's big attacks. Helps its low cost. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with this zone. Let's move on to the next one. So, Kanaga, there's an icon there. Tamamo, let's check this place out. I would do the DLC on a New Game Plus playthrough. You mean like the other DLC? Like, because I know we only actually did one of them. Is there a shop here? There's one shop here, and there's 2 fights. Let's do the fights. We collected a Batwing. What the hell is a Batwing doing? Oh, called it from them, actually. I'd love to visit Japan one day. That does sound nice. You know, a long time ago I actually thought about that maybe I would like to go someday, and I thought like maybe I would try to do so during an event of some note. And the one that came into my mind was the Tokyo Olympics. The problem is, of course, is that the Tokyo Olympics happened in 2020. And, well, that was a fun year, wasn't it? That was a really fun year. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't as bad for someone like me as it would be for other people, because it's like, okay, I gotta stay indoors all the time, like, big fucking deal. I have so many games, I'll never finish them all. But, that was definitely an experience. Let's put it that way. I don't know, is YouTube still finicky about talking about that? I don't know if it is. Because I know they used to be a little sensitive about people talking about that, but has it been long enough now? Can I say the C word? Okay, not that C word. I'm just gonna shut up now. Okay. I'm not gonna shut up now, but I'm gonna stop that particular line of thought. I wanted to go to Japan for. That's what I was just saying. Is that seemed like a good time to do that, but then of course, you know, pandemics happened. It's okay, Yurie. You won't be canceled. I don't think I would ever be canceled anyway. Excuse me? Those without permission may not proceed. Don't tell me what to do. I want to hit this guy, but I can't hit him because it's not that kind of game. I totally would, by the way. If that was Cyberpunk, I'd straight up shoot that guy. Came to see the Great Buddha. Yeah, its size will knock you on your butt. And immediately Saber runs after it. It's funny since most people I met in school thought I was from Japan or China growing up. Some people thought I was British, but those people were stupid. I don't know why they ever thought that. It's just some dumbass teen stuff. Yurie condones murder in video games. Cancelled. And if I was gonna get canceled for something, it might be if I like started going into like but no. Because I mean, of course, this is me saying this, so of course everybody's gonna say this, but you know, I don't think my opinions are too crazy. Oh, you're Korean, and they thought you were from Japan or China, but you're Korean. Oh, that must have been annoying. I would find that annoying. It's like, you know, yeah, is this the only country in Asia that you know? Japan or China? That would piss me off. I actually knew some Korean exchange students when I was in high school. They're good friends of mine. I think there were 3 of them. Like as a small group, they were at our high school. I don't remember their names because it was a while ago, but I do remember them to a degree. Oh, there's one of those glowy things. Makes sense it would be at the Buddha statue, actually. What did we get? We visited Kamakura Buddha. Neat. I'm sure at some point I'll have to find the rest of those glowy things that we see, but once we get to that point, I think I'm just gonna get a guide and find them that way, because that seems like way less obnoxious. It was from kindergarten to 2nd grade, so I doubt they would know many. I didn't know I was Asian until 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, okay. Okay, so that I guess that's a little more forgivable because, you know, they're small kids. They don't know anything. But, you know, if you were getting that kind of treatment in high school or, you know, as an adult, I would be annoyed. It's like, really? You should know better than that. I mean, I get that, you know, one country is, well, it's now the 2nd most populated country in the world, and the other is, you know, anime heaven. But, you know, come on. There's other countries out there. Though, speaking of that, this might be, a topic. We've talked before about, in the chat about, like, hey, what servants do you think should be, or what historical or mythical figures do you think should be servants in the game? That they haven't added yet, and I've mentioned, the ones I keep mentioning are Augustus and Genghis Khan. Oh, corrupt vassal Shuji. I'll use the townspeople's money as I see fit. Keep your petty opinions to yourselves. Sure, I shall express my opinion to them. Anyway, what I was saying is that, so there are servant figures I think should be added as servants, but there's one that I wish they would add, but I don't think they're going to. And if you're Korean, I think you know who it is. It's Admiral Yi. I think they should add Admiral Yi to Fate, but I don't think they ever will, because, you know, why is Admiral Yi famous? For beating the crap out of the Japanese. So they might not add him to the game, which, you know, I think they should, but, you know, they might not do it just for that reason, which, you know, I find that annoying. Korea doesn't have any servants in Fate, and they should. And he would be the #1 on my list. He'd be the #1 on most people's lists, I imagine. Because that guy was impressive as hell. You know, he'd be a rider, class servant, you know, admiral of a fleet, you know, won some seriously impressive victories in his life. Is, you know, basically a national hero. So he would be an absolutely great candidate for it. But as I said, they're probably not going to add him because it's a Japanese game, and he got famous by fighting off the Japanese invasion of Hideyoshi's invasion, 1592 to 1598. It was actually a very consequential war in the long term. Have they ever added a servant who makes Japan look bad? That is a question. I mean, they're a little nicer to Nobu. You know, they could make Nobu look a lot more villainous than he is, but, well, no, Nobu gets that treatment in Fate-type Redline. But that is a question. Is there any Japanese servants that are like really questionable in Fate? I'm not sure. I mean, so, you know, I'm thinking of Kiyohime right now because, you know, she's the next video. But, you know, is she bad? No, she's just crazy. And looking at her story, she is crazy. I mean, well, it's one interpretation of her stories that she could be crazy. Alright, let's see if there's any shops here. There are no shops here, but there are fights, so we're gonna fight somebody. Yeah, Columbus is an interesting one. I'm definitely gonna have a lot of interesting things to say about Columbus. Cause, the way he's portrayed in Fate isn't necessarily... So, his portrayal is accurate from the sense of popular perception. That, you know, Columbus these days, for the last couple decades, you know, as, you know, history revisions and Howard Zinn and, like, all that kind of stuff made Columbus seem, you know, Columbus these days is seen generally as a monster who, you know, brought slavery and genocide to the Americas and that sort of thing. The truth is not really. He was the starting bell for sure. Like, you know, if he hadn't shown up, then those things wouldn't have happened. But he wasn't really so much the he wasn't like a grand slaver. I mean, a lot of people don't seem to know this, but so Columbus sailed to the Americas 1492. He died in 1497 or 1498. He died only a few years afterwards. He wasn't around for very long. So he did sail there. He did pick some people up, but he certainly didn't get like the Atlantic slave trade going or anything of that nature. He absolutely did not do that. He wasn't around long enough. Would he have done that? Maybe. But at the same time, is his depiction wrong in Fate by depicting him that way? Well, according to popular history, the answer is no. Columbus was that evil. But so it's not so much that Fate is wrong, it's more that modern history is kind of, you know, more goes in demonizing Columbus. Was he a good guy? Not really. No. But when Columbus and Agartha says that, yeah, he was a man of his time, he was a man of his time. You know, is slavery evil? Yes. Was slavery common during his day? Absolutely. Don't think he qualifies. No, I don't think he qualifies for innocent monster. I don't. No, that you're right. I'm not suggesting that. Let's make that clear. I am not saying Columbus was a good guy. He is not a good guy. But was he the demonic enslaver and, you know, imperial conqueror? No, not really. And if they wanted to depict someone like Hernan Cortez that way, absolutely. You know, that's way more fitting. Maybe that's it, actually. Maybe the Fate writers are confusing him for someone like Cortez. Or Pizarro, or someone of that nature. You know, people who actually came to the Americas to conquer native empires, like the Aztecs and the Inca, and specifically did so to loot money. So, you know, that is more in keeping. You know, those are the people that they should be thinking about when they think of, you know, imperial conquerors coming to the New World. Of course, the thing that a lot of people forget about is how on earth did, you know, Cortez had, what, 1,500 troops? And he conquered the Aztec Empire. conquered Tenochtitlan, which is today Mexico City, which had a population in the hundreds of thousands. How the hell did he do that with 1,500 troops? It makes the Europeans sound like supermen when you say it that way. What the story they leave out is that Cortez had tens of thousands of allies. The Tlaxcala, the Texcoco, or a whole bunch of clans. The Tlaxcala are the most famous. But the Aztecs had tons and tons of enemies. They were themselves a conquering empire that enslaved and murdered their neighbors. And, you know, the whole flower war thing where they'd, you know, stage conflicts and capture hostile warriors and bring them back to the temples to do the, you know, the human sacrifice stuff. What Tezcatlipoca was all about, or, you know, what they did it for. They hated the Aztecs for that kind of stuff. And so when Cortez showed up and was like, you know, we kind of want to take some places over and we don't really like these guys. They were like, oh yeah, you want to kill the Aztecs? Let's do it. Let's get on that right now. We've been waiting for this moment for a century. And that's how Cortez pulled it off. Is because he had 1,500 Spanish troops with horses and guns and armor, and that was exceptional. But he also had tens of thousands of allies as well. And a lot of the popular perceptions of history seems to forget about that. Or the fact that, you know, the Tlaxcala, you know, are still there. You know, they still have their populations in little enclaves today in Mexico. That they were natives, they were technically beneath the Spanish who came and took the place over, but they were above, you know, most of the people. They were the local allies that helped the Spanish rule the area, because, you know, there's simply not enough, you know, Spanish people to cross over, you know, to rule everything. The British did the same thing in India. They had a lot of local allies that ran the Indian subcontinent for them. Hang on a moment.
何の話だ?
何って滝でやることといえば一つだろう。さあ行くぞ、より。あの滝で汚れのことごとく
Sorry about that.
見そご
I
うでは
heard
な
a
いか。
knock. I thought somebody was
滝行
visiting.
などしているいとまは、いや、たまには付き合ってやるか。
Yeah. So, but that, I think, so that's not a fate thing. What I was just talking about, like, you know, that people seem to underestimate or don't seem to know just how much effect or how much importance the native populations of the Americas had in the Spanish conquests. They tend to underestimate that, or they tend not to know about that they brought the real weight of numbers that allowed people like Cortez or Pizarro to pull that off. That if the Aztecs were not horrible, then Cortez wouldn't have gotten allies to help him pull that off, and he wouldn't have pulled it off without that support. So, but that's just a history thing. That's probably none of that is gonna come up in the videos about Tez or Tlaloc or any of those people that are coming up for Lost Belt 7. Which is a shame, because I find that stuff interesting. It might come up in the Columbus video. Yeah, that's how this conversation started, was about Columbus. So it might come up in Columbus's video to a degree. Yurie, would you be a berserker if you were a servant? Yes. I'd be a berserker or an avenger. One or the other. Or both. Probably more berserker. It also hides the fact that I can't fight worth a damn, so, you know, I'd have to be a berserker to boost my stats for madness enhancement. I come for history lessons and chilling with cool folks. I'm glad to hear that. And it's definitely, you know, this is quite nice. I honestly thought you would have been an alter ego. Well, alter egos are either like a split side of a person, which I suppose you could make that argument, because, you know, this is just me online, and, you know, though this is, I mean, this is my personality, this is what I do. I am a goofball, in general. But also alter egos, you know, they either are a split of a main body, like the BB Sakura 5, or they have deities added to their spirit origin, in which case, you know, if I was to, like, it would be like an alternate version, like, if I made a alter ego version, you know, what deities would be attached? I have no idea what deities would want anything to do with me. You could have gotten some Chaos God to help you. What, like the Warhammer Chaos Gods? I don't know. They're a little much for me, actually. Anyway, all that stuff about like the Americas, I do feel like one thing I do have a problem with when it comes to like history, how it's taught or how it's perceived, is that a lot of nuance is cut away. You know, what one historian, a lot of it's modern politics related to that, and of course I don't want to get into that. You know, I don't want to go on a spiel about communism or Marxism or any of that nonsense. But a lot of narratives are simplified down. You know, part of it is, yeah, you could say, okay, people are dumb, but also part of it serves an agenda. What one historian, a Swiss historian in the 19th century called the terrible simplifiers. People who narrow messages down to some very, very basic ideas and push that idea over and over and over again until all nuance is lost and you just stick with a few small details, and that's how you change popular perception, by just mentioning a few, like, you know, these people are evil, or these people are, you know, who did harm to us, or they're the oppressor, or they're the ones keeping our people down. And those are the messages that are pushed, and I think those kind of things do a real disservice. It's not just a communism thing, it's a fascism thing too. Absolutely, fascism thing. Extreme ideologies like to do that kind of thing, where they like to take complex situations and break them down into tiny bite-sized bits that, you know, are easy to remember and easy to pursue, but they tend to leave out a lot of critical details. And I really don't like that sort of thing. And they do that a lot with history as well. So, the narrative that, why isn't Okita, or rather any of the Shinsengumi in this game? That's a good question. Though all of them are, of course, after this time period. So, you know, this 1651, you're talking about 200 plus years later, is when Okita and all them showed up. Doggy!
Yoshi, yoshi.
Oh, we already petted this dog. Yeah, Okita and all them won't even be alive for, you know, quite a while. Todoroki. Anyway, I know that little bit was kind of a little off-topic spiel sort of thing, but that's a personal thing. I just don't like when people dumb things down too much, and when they do, I mean, sure, you want to make things easier to understand, you know, make complex topics simpler, but if by doing that you warp perceptions and make things seem different than what they may have actually been, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I've always had a problem with that sort of thing. There are no shops in this district either, but we're gonna fight these guys because they're right here. Saber's MP is fully charged. I think I should mention that. Wait, is Okita and the Shinshin... Is Okita and the Shinsengumi secretly in this game after all? Because technically, you know, we haven't seen everything. Oh, there's one sir. Yeah, Li Xuan was born. He's 19th. That guy lived into the 20th century. He's one of the newest, time period-wise, one of the newest servants we have. I'm pretty sure we just walked into the same area we were in already. Or, I guess not, or... I'm so confused. This place looks like the zone we were just in, but it's not, or... I'm confused. Just ignore me. I'm saying random words now. I'm probably not making any sense. I really like this stance. They say Edison is weaker since he's more modern, but they don't seem to apply that same logic to Xuan from what I've noticed. Yeah, that's, well, how powerful is Li Xuan anyway? Because, yeah, they make him seem kind of like a badass, particularly in Lost Spell 3. I know he's in the Fate Extra games. I'm not too familiar with him there. He kind of just seemed like a bit player. But, yeah, I do wonder about that. Like, because I don't know much about Li Xuan, to tell you the truth. So, like, what's his deal? Like, why is he depicted the way... That's something I need to find out, is, like, what his deal is. Because I know he's one of the newer guys, 19th century, and I know he was assassinated, or he was killed by somebody. Because earlier in his life, he killed a lot of people, and eventually that caught up with him, that, like, some relative of somebody he had killed in the past poisoned him or something like that. I think that's how he died. I may be wrong about that. Does Musashi being a berserker make sense in this game? I mean, sort of. The way it seems to be being portrayed is that Musashi is, like the Musashi we have, is pretty similar to the Saber version, but is kind of a, like they're a berserker because they're like more of a free-spirited, they just want to fight people. That's what that brand of berserker is about. Did we figure out the identities of any new servants this stream? Technically no, but at this point we've figured out a lot of identities. So, what's our list at right now? So, Saber we found out is Yamato Takeru, but we knew that already because she's an FGO servant now on JP. Archer, Zhou, Lancer, Shan. Rider, we still don't know. Assassin was Koga Saburo, or Saburo, whatever, that guy. That's why I'm naming them all off right now, so that he knows what names we know of in the game so far. Where was I? Caster. We don't know Caster's name yet. Berserker's Musashi. And then for the rogue servants, we have The saber, technically we don't know the guy's name, but somebody yesterday spoiled that it's actually is Kiso Yoshinaka. So I guess was actually right there. But we technically don't know that yet. Archers, Arjuna. There are no shops here. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Lancers, Ku. Riders, Tamamo Aria. Casters, Cersei. Assassins, Li Xuan. And the Berserker is Samson, which we found out yesterday. Oh, it's a fight. So, and then there's Gil, and then there's the little sister who's doubles as Saber's wife. She has a really long name. It's hard for me to remember. So those are the names we know. So we don't know who Caster is, and we don't know who Ryder is yet. Those are the two we don't know. Still. And I know we haven't done any real main story stuff today because we've been on digressions, and now, you know, all this prep work for what is supposedly going to be one of the hardest boss fights in the entire game. I know this is kind of dragging a bit. Hopefully it's not too boring. That's why I'm trying to say lots and lots of words to keep things interesting. You know, talking about, you know, servant depictions and historical slant and, you know, facts about the conquest of the Americas and, you know, the key role that natives like the Tlaxcalans played. You're never boring. Well, thank you for saying so. I worry about that. That's a quirk of mine, to be honest. People who know me regularly, like, you know, in real life, or, you know, I regularly worry if I'm boring people. Like, that's just something, like, I always wonder if, like, if I'm talking too much, if I'm, you know, just going on about topics that nobody actually cares about. That's something I deal with. So it has to do with my condition, is what I call it. I don't like talking about that so much, even though, you know, I probably should be fine with it. It's just a fact of life after all. Hi, I'm Yurie. I'm on the spectrum. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And not in a joking internet kind of way. I actually am. Diagnosed, everything. So, no comedy there whatsoever. And I don't find it funny. So, and one of the aspects of that is, you know, a lack of awareness about what's going on. In particular, people who can go on and on about a topic like history or a random game and can talk forever without realizing that they're absolutely boring the hell out of everyone around them. And it's something I became aware of. And so ever since then, I kind of have a complex of sorts about, you know, yeah, I can talk about all sorts of things, but am I actually as interesting as it seems? Or am I actually just really, really, really boring? And people are just putting up with me because they don't want to tell me to fuck off. So that's something that's just part of my personality. So I worry about things like that. Oh, this guy broke into a house. Let's beat him up. Let's get back to something more lighthearted. Yeah. I do get really irritated when people use it as a joke or use it as like an internet slang word. I really don't like that because, you know, people say that kind of stuff. They probably don't know what that's actually like. It's like, yeah, you're using it as a slur, like how people used to say, you know, people are retarded, stuff like that. Which, you know, apologies if saying that offended somebody, but you know that people used to say that word all the time when I was growing up, so it was just something people said. And without thinking about, you know, hey, there are people that actually are, and it's not funny for them at all. In fact, it's quite awful. With that said, you know, it has its perks. Hello, welcome. Like, one of the main perks is, well, yeah, I'm bad at anything that relates to... No, I'm not saying that that's what you meant. I was pointing that out as a thing that I wasn't accusing anybody of anything at all. Absolutely not. If I was, you'd know. I would start to get really grumpy or really, really quiet all of a sudden. That's usually how I express irritation. I don't yell at people. I just get really, really quiet and look very menacing, or I try to look menacing. I doubt I'm actually very menacing at all. Anyway, the perks though is that, yeah, I'm not very good at social situations at all, but you know, extreme focus on a particular subject or topic or whatever, I know how to weaponize that and use it for work and research. It's a big part of how I'm able to do work on these videos and finish videos faster than one might expect one person to be able to do all of that in, you know? So that's how I use that sort of thing. Is, yeah, it's extreme focus that, you know, to the exclusion of everything else. And that can be a real problem, you know, when your focus or interests are harmful. But, you know, if you... What is with all the pings? Why is Windows giving me pings? Oh, they're dead. But if you can use that for, you know, for work or for, you know, finishing projects, you can accomplish crazy things using that. And so that's how I try to make the most of that. And yes, to Shotgun, who you just arrived, yes, that is what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's I don't know how to fix it exactly. I'm sure there's a setting somewhere. But OBS, which is what I'm using to record the game footage, I think, did we go here already? We're about to find out. So OBS picks up sound from the game, but it picks it up from my computer in general. So if I was to, for example, like open a YouTube and start playing a video, you guys would hear it in the stream, and it would be, you know, so, you know, which could be nice if I wanted to just play something, but like the Windows ping sounds that I'm getting for some reason, or if a key is, or whatever, my point is they get picked up. So this is also why I keep my Steam offline, and why Discord is closed during these streams, because I don't want any of those pings coming through, because I figured that would be quite distracting and annoying. Kamikaze, one of the things I find kind of annoying with people who dub everything autistic is it undermines both being on the spectrum and people who have different situations like anxiety or something. Absolutely. That's pretty much what I was trying to say earlier, is, you know, people who use it as like a slur term, you know, in internet conversations. That's something I don't like, and that's what you say there. That's basically what I meant. is that, you know, they say it and they use that term, and, you know, but they are just using it because it sounds like what they might think, but it's not actually right. And it's, to people who actually have those kinds of conditions, it's really uncomfortable. Yurie, if you ever see you're getting views at night, it's me. I fell asleep mid-vid in the middle of the night. That's cool with me. Actually, I heard somebody talking about that. Oh, we have lots of shops and, or no, 2 shops. 2 shops, some conversations, and then, what is this? My brother's keeper, FC reports. It's, okay, so there's something there. Maybe I shouldn't go up there. Okay, I'll just go to the shops here and talk to these people. And then get out of here. Because we want to take care of Gil. We want to take care of the digressions first. Because a lot of them are red. And that means they'll go away if we don't do them. So we need to take care of that. Yurie does have that ASMR voice. What is an ASMR voice? What is an ASMR? I'm not that close. I mean, if I go like right here, is this an ASMR voice? But this is way like that's me deliberately getting close. This is me as it's positioned. I'm so confused. Oh my god, I'm a little annoyed. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. These videos are amazing, it's just I have a terrible sleep schedule. I have a terrible sleep schedule. So I totally understand that. My sleep schedule is chaotic and very messy. Scheduling these streams for noon is actually probably... I mean, that sounds totally normal. But, it can be hard for me sometimes because I have insomnia. For example, yesterday's stream was at noon. I mentioned that I hadn't eaten anything before we started, and the reason why is because I had gone to bed at 3:30 in the morning, and 8 hours or so before the stream started. Problem is, you can go to sleep at 3:30, but when you don't fall asleep until 8, you know, that kind of screws things up. Well, it just means you have a night. Oh, thank you. Okay, so wait, ASMR voice is a nice voice, but okay, so I only heard that term ASMR like on the first or second stream or whatever, and I didn't know what it meant then. Somebody said it, and what they said was that it's like that when somebody whispers into their microphone and in like a possibly lewd sort of way, or one of those like really intimate chats or whatever. So that's the definition I understood. So when somebody said that here, that I have an ASMR voice when I'm, you know, a good 3-4 inches away from the microphone, I'm like, wait, what? What did I do? I got confused. I know, I get confused really easily. Because there's so many things I don't understand or don't know. You know, things that a lot of people think are really basic or easy.
Yes.
You know, I can go into a dive into, like I did earlier, about, you know, the Shimabara Rebellion, or, you know, Columbus and, you know, the arrival of the Spanish in the Americas. I can talk about that kind of stuff, you know, quite a bit. But if you ask me what, you know, certain terms mean, or, you know, internet slang mean, I don't have a clue. Or, you know, some popular movies, never seen them. I have no idea. I heard like the big thing, or like the Avengers superhero movies. I have never seen one. I have no idea what they're about. I think the last movie I saw in the theater was Dune Part 2. And before that, it was Bohemian Rhapsody, which, what is that, like 5 years apart? ASMR can be lewd, but doesn't have to be. Is the person who trains Yurie Kojiro Sasaki? Yeah, we found that out last time. So, this probably isn't the best approach, but the thumbnails that I've been making for these videos typically are showing an image from the very end of the previous stream. So the scene with Kojiro and Yurie, we saw that yesterday at the end of chapter 4. So, which was really cool. So that's the image I used for the thumbnail for this stream today. I thought about using the giant snake guy, but then I thought, oh no, that Kojiro image was actually really cool. I think we cleaned the shop out already. Yeah, we did. Let's go to the other shop. Let's... There, that's our path. The One Piece is real. Yurie set out on adventure and find the greatest treasure ever. I've never seen One Piece either. I know it's about like some like pirate adventure guy or whatever, and that it's incredibly fucking long. It has like what, like 9,000 episodes or something stupid like that. Now, I have seen all of Dragon Ball, but that's pushing it. And I only did that once. Can't do that again. And the only reason I saw that is because it was on TV when I was a kid, so, you know, it was something to watch. A 1,000 plus. That show has 1,000 episodes. Are you kidding me? How do they even continue that? See, that's just intimidating. It's like, you know, is it a good show? I mean, if it's gone on for 1,000 episodes, it certainly can't be bad, because how could they possibly pay for all that? But, like, the idea of starting or even getting into a 1,000 episode show is like, you gotta be kidding me. That sounds absolutely insane. What's wild is it's not even the longest anime. I've heard Detective Conan is. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it, I don't think. How long would a Samurai Remnant anime be? If they wanted to do it right, I mean, what are we up to now? Like 37 hours or something like that for the game total so far? I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to check. It's gonna be something like that, but maybe like this could be maybe 12 would be too few for Samurai Remnant, but if they could do like, you know, 24, like how they did with UBW or Fate Zero, I think that would be a good one, a good number. But maybe that's just me like thinking about detail and such. Oh, who's this? It's a ninja. I mean, I just thought it was somebody who wanted to chat, so... Oh, doggy over there. Either that or make movies like what they did with Heaven's Feel. Yeah, they could do that too. I did like the Heaven's Feel movies a lot. There is a lot they had to cut out of Heaven's Feel. And I was reminded of that again when I played the Stay Night remake that came out a couple months ago. But they still did a really good job with those movies, definitely. Or at least like some of the mistakes that they might have, like some characters who would have gotten screwed over or seemed like they were getting screwed over in the earlier movies, like Kirei and Ilya, they made it up to them in the last movie. Okay, let's go to our next zone. Kachimachi, and then I guess we could go there. We're pretty much almost done. So it's... I think what she meant was... Third DLC. We have not done the third DLC, so let's keep that in mind. We've done the first DLC and one part of it. So I don't know what happens in the second or third DLCs. I have some vague ideas. Like I know that Yagyu Munenori shows up, but it's like a younger version of him. And I know that Zhao Yun shows up in another one, which I think is really cool. Because he's a Three Kingdoms guy that's definitely worth being a servant. Read Earnhardt. Wait, what? I'm fourth Swag Kage. I don't understand. It's a hard emote, but words. I'm confused. What is worthy of a hard emote? I didn't do anything, or did I do something? Here's a shrine thing. Shiny objects. Yes, be distracted by shiny objects. Where's our next shop? My confusion is continuous. Missed some question. Oh, sorry. What did I do? What did I miss? I can't really scroll back so much, or... let's see. Is it the... When Artorian UBW says Kojiro's a fictional hero, but how could one be summoned as a servant when we never had definitive proof? It's as if Batman can be summoned as a servant. That's not a question, though. Or am I missing something else? I'm sorry, I'm... But I just read their last message, and was there a question before that? No, it mentions an anime, and now we're going really far... I'm confused. I am very, very confused at the moment. Kojiro Sasaki must have been a real person at one point in history. Oh, disappeared. I was reading the comment, but it was removed. To be perfectly honest, I don't know a lot about Sasaki Kojiro. Okay. I'll wait for it then. But I don't know much about him. I know about Musashi a decent amount, but the only things I know about Kojiro are related to Musashi. You know, that they fought. And that, you know, he was late to the duel and then he beat him with an oar or some nonsense like that. It's been a little bit. No, confusion is kind of a default state. It's like, what are my typical moods? It's either I'm confused, I'm a homicidal maniac, or I'm just weird. That's the usual state of affairs when it comes to this. Edo Gormons. He's a real dude. They have a death date for the guy. Okay. Well, we'll have to look into that for sure when it's time to do Kojiro as a video. I wonder how many people are interested in him. I mean, I made that post a little while back where I, you know, said like, hey, mention a servant you'd like me to do, and then if somebody else puts it up, you know, give that post a like, and the clear winner was Hassan Isaba. So, one, for the record, I have not forgotten about that post. I remember it very well. I plan to reference it in the future for future people to cover. The only reason I haven't done Hassan yet already is because he technically plays a small role in Lost Belt 7. And I don't want to do a video on Gramps on First Hassan until Lost Belt 7 comes out. I'm going to add him to the list of LB7 servants. Have you ever been beat on the head with an oar by a trained swordsman? I don't think Kojiro being killed by an oar is that crazy. Oh, neither do I. Though, you know, the fact that, you know, the other guy, you know, Musashi has an oar and Kojiro has a sword, that part is a little crazy. But, yeah, getting whacked on the head with a giant plank of wood? No, that does not sound fun at all. That sounds awful. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Hit that last shot. Got to go, Yurie. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming along today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Koshiro will be interesting.
ジュルリそこのお方
ごゆっくり。
早く。
Swag. Kojiro must have been a real person at one point in history, but any records of his existence were never recorded. People in Japan spreading rumors about his achievements, but he can't be made up. But that's not a question. That's a statement. And I was replying to that. I said I don't really know much about Kojiro, but I need to. That's something I need to learn more about. Is, you know, what Kojiro's whole story is. I only know about him in relation to Musashi. Like, maybe he was a real person, I mean, but fate doesn't seem to be treating him as a real person, or something to that effect. So, those are questions I'm gonna have to answer when it's time to do Kojiro's video. How prominent does a fictional work have to be for people from said works to be summoned as servants, I wonder? I would say pretty prominent, but it also has to be a work that stood the test of time as well. Because, so we had the early stream conversations. So you've had Batman, for example, was brought up as like, hey, when are we getting Batman as a servant? What class would he be? Etc., etc. You know, that could probably work. I mean, if, you know, say, you know, a few more decades from now, Batman's still a big thing, then yeah, I could totally see that. Sherlock Holmes has been around since like the 1880s, 1890s, something like that. I don't remember exactly when all the Conan Doyle novels were written. Frankenstein was like 1840s, 1830s, something like that. Jekyll and Hyde was also late 19th century. Little Prince, was it? Yeah. The point I'm trying to make is that the novels, the servants that we have that are from fictional works, like novels, those novels tend to be at least a century old, if not more. So that, I suspect, plays a notable role in, like, you know, whether or not a servant, or whether somebody from a fictional work can become a servant or not. If it's something that stood the test of time and has had significant influence on things for a while. Like, Sherlock Holmes is a big deal. Frankenstein is a big deal. Jekyll and Hyde, not quite as much. It's this guy again. 11 out of 13. We've almost found him every time. Don Quixote is another one. Like, that's real. That's a story that's been around for 400 years, and it's still popular. So, those kind of fictional characters have stood up for a long time. And then we also get some of the authors who have written a lot of works. So you get Shakespeare, you get Hans, you get Murasaki, you get Seishonagon. You get a bunch of people like that. Okay, so where are we headed now? We're We're gonna fight him now. It's Torioke's shrine, I believe. Alright. Sorry it's taken so long to, you know, gather materials and... No, wait. We want to go back to our house first, actually. There's something I'd like to do there. Yeah, so Batman, like, maybe in a decade or so, maybe he would qualify as, like, maybe as a Fate Servant. I mean, like, I think the issues aren't so much, it's less, would he qualify? It's more like dealing with potential legal issues. That'd be the issue. Because, you know, somebody owns Batman. And they might not be too keen on... Oh. The little sister gave us something. This is what I wanted to do. Because I saw that this right here, which increases the amount of food that... amount of health you get back from food, but you need certain food items to unlock it. That's another reason why I was buying all the food, so it could do this. So now the food is worth more. And workshop is level 3. And while we're at it, oh, this one. We're gonna see what, if any, skills we can acquire. Can't get anything in the Void Tree. That's the Fire Stance. Keep these ones. I'll hold off for now. And he's out of points, so let's get points for Saber. Rogue Archer. Oh yeah, he's back, isn't he? Does anyone else feel like Lost Belt servants are a missed opportunity? I feel like they could totally introduce new characters by the idea that they became a servant in a Lost Belt, but not proper human history. Well, technically we have gotten those. Lost Belt 6, for example. Barghest is a giant black dog myth from Britain. You know, that there's no personality there to make a servant out of them, but we got one. Babanshi technically could qualify as well, so there's two right there as characters that probably wouldn't qualify because, you know, one is a dog, a scary dog, and the other is, you know, a vampire who eats men or slashes their throats out or whatever it was. So we could get, you know, they probably wouldn't qualify as servants, but they made characters out of them in the Lost Belts. So that's so we did get them in that way. I think you might be thinking of other examples, other characters that could work for that, but that's just who I thought of. We had Hessian Lobo, that's true. But, I mean, Hessian Lobo just growls at people. I do like Lobo, but, Joe from accounting as a Lost Belt servant. I don't know who Joe from accounting is, but he sounds like trouble. We should probably kill him. That seems like the safest option. Was that a horrible thing to say? Alright, that's about as much prep as we can do, so... Oh, well, we can do the sword sharpening again real quick. I do agree, though, that there are definitely characters that they can make. I wonder, can you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? I'm guessing that the answer to that is a no. Oh, you did hear it. Yeah, there's a plane. Because my window is open. Yep. Fun fact, I live next to an airport. And when I say next to an airport, I mean literally I can see the airstrip from my window. It's not a big airport, it's a very small airport with just a single strip. But sometimes planes come in, is the point I'm trying to make. I think that's the first time that's happened while on the stream, though. It's not very common, but there's boss over there, so we're gonna do one fight down here real quick, just to make sure if there's anything else to prep. I don't think there is, but... Alright. I do see what you're saying, though. We can definitely, like, they can make more characters, in the, like, people that we wouldn't have otherwise, that we can get via the Lost Belts. They have done some already that I mentioned, like Bavanshi and Barghest, and we are going to get others that probably wouldn't make for servants, but are based off of myths that exist. I can't really talk about LB7, not yet, but the big one that I plan to do a video on, it's going to be one of the first videos I do, is on Kamazotz, who, for those of you who are not familiar with LB6, he is the giant bat guy, and you will get familiar with him quite soon in that story. Alright, doing a save, and it is time to fight the Gil. Are we prepared? I don't know if we're prepared. Blue, can't stay and watch, but I hope you're having a good stream, Senpai. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. I know you said you were busy today, so I'm glad you're here. We're about to fight Gilgamesh and die horribly.
Ah, 問題ない.
そうか。よく吠えた雑種。ならば鳥越神社へ行くぞ。 英雄王直々に相手をしてやるのだ。光栄にむせびなけ雑種ども。
やったーようやく今までの鬱憤を晴らせるぞ。
鬱憤とはなんだ、鬱憤とは。その威勢がいつまで持つか見ものよな。
白道二が白道来いくん行くぞ。風の方
すぐに行く。絶技起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛
Definitely laying on the firepower to start this fight. Okay, we broke his shield.
思うがままよ。
Alright, there's the shield again. Sorry if I go quiet for a bit, because this is a fight. At least we got tons and tons of food thanks to our preparations. That'll probably last us a while, I hope. This doesn't seem so bad so far. Famous last words, perhaps? Well, I came in prepared, so that's how I like to fight battles, actually. Am I the best at dodging or doing like custom skills in a fight? No. I am not the best player of games. What I can do is preparation. Give myself the best chance possible, bring in the most resources, so that when the fight actually happens, the chances of winning are much greater than they otherwise would be. basically trade skill for preparation. We locked the fuck in today. Oh, it kept shifting on me. Isn't there a way to extend this somehow? Oh. I don't want to use that unless it's empty, and those seem like rare items. There's his shield. Micromanaging items mid-fight. We were reaching levels of locked-in previously thought impossible. What do you mean? I just don't want to use, so Culinary Delight, there's only 3 of these, and it says completely restore the gauge, which means it's, that's definitely a top tier kind of item. So don't really want to use that unless the gauge is empty. The gauge isn't filling up very fast either. I mean,
ほう、なかなかどうしてあがくではないか。今日が乗った貴様らに我が力の一端
he's
を
not
見
gonna
せ
pull out
てや
Aya,
ろう。
is he?
若旦那め、まだ本気ではなかったか。
そこ知れないな。だが彼とではぐれ、本調子ではない。畳みかけるぞ、セイバー。
その目に焼き付けよう。
Whoa, shit. shit, that was close. He's really not fucking around, is he? No, he is. He hasn't pulled Aya out.
傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。
あがく暇すら与えん。
セイバー。
Yeah, that's true. Though I would say Yurie can fight better than Shiro can, or at least, you know, this kind of fighting. Or maybe he's just, you know, having a good time. I mean, yeah, that's true. There's no real stakes to this fight. He just wants to fight him. He's not trying to get a grail or anything. So maybe he just does the fight for fun.
行くぞ。天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技発揮怒涛。
Decently, but you know, it's definitely good when to prep for the food because I've used a fair bit of it already. I don't know how much. I didn't keep track of how much I had, but all I can hope is that it will be enough. I just need to not get brutalized too much. Yell is a ruler who doesn't care about being a ruler. Why do so many rulers refuse to do their jobs? You got the point there. I think the only one I've seen that seemed to take it seriously was Shogun. Because even Amakusa didn't take it. I mean, Amakusa was like, had the ruler class, but like, didn't really act like one. Because, you know, they're not supposed to want the grail, but of course he does want the grail. Well, they technically kind of did Amakusa Avenger in Shimosa, of sorts. Or at least they gave a closer... Like, that Amakusa is definitely closer to an Avenger. It's also closer to how Amakusa tends to be depicted otherwise, outside of Fate. Fate's depiction of Amakus is actually fairly nice to him than Japanese media usually is. He's often depicted as like a pretty like brutal villain, or you know, like basically he's a lot more menacing or evil than usual. This game literally starts with Yurie sparing Yurie because she thinks killing a master is yet to summon a servant isn't proper. What about, well, maybe it's been a little bit, but didn't Ryder just straight up try to kill him? I thought Yurie was trying to kill him. Maybe it's just been too long since played the first chapter of the game, so maybe I'm just not remembering properly. History is written by the victors, yeah, most certainly. And the last video was on Caesar, and that's actually a real thing because. So one thing about the Gallic Wars, you know, the wars that Caesar fought in Gaul, he wrote his commentaries about it, but you know, which is a biased source. He writes in there stuff like, you know, we fought this battle and, you know, we lost 500 men and we killed like 100,000 Gauls or something, you know, stuff like that. And obviously that's BS. You know, the numbers just are excessive. He downplays his own casualties and upplays the casualties of his enemies. Which, you know, okay, so it's a biased kind of source, but here's your problem. His book on the Gallic Wars is kind of the only source we have for those wars. Because the Gauls didn't write stuff down. At least those Gauls didn't write anything down. So the only real source we have is what Caesar gave us. But we know that it's not quite right. So, yeah, history is written by the winners. I mean, you can use Caesar's commentaries as a source. It's, I mean, as I said, it's all we got. But you just have to, with the added caveat that it probably is, you know, it's definitely in his favor. I'm not saying the Romans would have lost the war. No, the Romans won the war, definitely. They didn't even go all in. You know, it was Caesar and a couple of his legions that pulled that off. They didn't. It wasn't like Carthage, for example, where, you know, the full might of Rome went into it. I don't think Rome really fought like that. They went all in on Carthage. And some of the other earlier wars, but I don't think after that they really got. It was only later on that they had the all-out wars, but most of those were civil wars. Like, you know, after Carthage, Rome mostly spent its full strength either doing minor battles. Oh, okay. I wasn't saying I was referring. Any stories would have been. Oh, I see. You mean like what the Spanish did with the Aztecs? That a lot of stuff we know about the Aztecs. Yeah, a lot of it the Spanish preserved. But a lot of it is also destroyed. So that is a sad thing that we're gonna have. That's gonna come up with the LB7 servants like Tez and Pladok and them. That we don't have a lot of information, so we gotta do with what we have, which isn't much. You know, which basically consists of, you know, hi, this is the deity, this is what their their thing was, this is how people, you know, paid respect to them. But like, you know, was there a lot more than that? You know, probably. Almost certainly so. But it's gone. And it's not coming back. Which I really do not like. I am, as somebody who likes history and, you know, finding, you know, the truth of what actually happened, or at least as close as you can get to it, I really do not like historical or cultural destruction. You know, where you're destroying the records of the past. I really don't like that. I consider it a crime against humanity, actually. Because that's really what it is. It's not a crime against just living humans of the present day, but it's a crime against all of humanity for the future as well. That's just my opinion, of course. Yay! There we go.
かりそめの霊気とはいえ、よもやこの俺が退けられようとはな。面白い。面白いぞ。宮本伊織。そしてセイバーよ。
どうにか切り抜けたか。
はあ、もうやたらに疲れたぞ。
ならば貴様らにおもちゃは預けよう。義の勝者となって好きに願うがよい。
Kamikaze, thank you. And so it was that on this day, Yurie slew Gil. Well, I would say I didn't kill him, but, you know, we fought him. And because of, you know, immense quantities of food and supplies, we managed to pull it off.
何を言っている？俺が貴様らと共に旅立つかどうかは義の果てを見届けた時にまた考えるとしよう。
なんだそれは。
I would like him as a partner for sure.
俺を退けた褒美をやらねばならんな。我がとっておきを貴様に授ける。
Mysterious clay tablet.
それを用いて義に敗れるなどあってはならぬこと。
I was gonna type a lot more, but apparently the limit for the super chat is a lot less than I thought. I don't know what the limit is. How if it's really bad. But definitely saw it, of course. Thank you. Oh no! Get out of here. Hang on a moment. What the hell is going on here? Go away. Wait, that's not showing up on the recording, is it? I don't see it on the recording. Give me a moment, please. Alright, Steam, you're being annoying today. Steam, climb, web helper, die. I think my game is frozen. Do I have to fight that whole fight again if I close the damn game? I hope not. But I don't see any other choice. 'Cause the game is stuck. Okay. Give me just a moment. Okay. Yep, my game got stuck and I had to force close it, and now we have to do the fight again. Okay. Well, at least it did it. It's just, you know.
Oh?
Ah,
Hey!
I don't have any hacks though.
出番だ。
すぐに行く。清き水よ。たゆたい流れ海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。
出番だ。
見切れまい。
身が白道。身が白道。
出番だ。
見切れまい。
思うがままよ。
All right. That's my opener.
大技が来る。構えろ。
来い。
力を借りる。ひとたまりもないぞ。
Anyway, we should maybe come up with a fun topic to cover, because this is going to take a while. That does make me sad, but honestly, it's just more of kind of an annoyance. It's not as frustrating as the damn statue crafting was.
しっかり手当てしておけ。
So I can live with this. It's not great, of course, but
思うがままよ。終わりだ。終わりだ。ゲートオブバビロン。
放つ。 出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
もらった。
くれてやる。
読めた。
血の型。くれ
てやる。
出番だ。
油断したな。
今日が乗ったぞ。あれを見せる。
Well, I already brought up that silly idea I had about making a Roman video that was basically featuring all the various ways Roman emperors were murdered, or how they died, which was mostly murder. So, I have that. I just said that already. Colombian exchange. But you already did one. Oh, I really hate that that happened, but...
思うがままよ。くれてやる。甘いわ。受けてみろ。引導を渡してやろう。
顔色が悪いぞ、ユリ。しっかり手当てしておけ。覚悟は良いか。
頼む。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。
セイバー。
任せろ。せいて。行くぞ。
くれてやる。
Never seen a playthrough of this yet, and I immediately know who you're fighting. Yeah, I mean, he is fairly recognizable, so... I got a topic. Come up with an extremely obscure historical figure for each class. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, crap. Extremely obscure? See, the problem with that question is that if they're extremely obscure, then they wouldn't really be worthy of being a servant now, would they? Shit. Polish artillery bear. Though, since you mentioned Poland, what about, what the fuck was that guy's name again? Sobieski, whatever the fuck, the Winged Hussars cavalry charge guy from the Siege of Vienna. He could make for a good rider. I mean, he's not really obscure, but he's more obscure. Another good rider that we absolutely should have is Hannibal. It's another ancient world Rome figure that they totally seem to have forgotten about. Also, when you say obscure, it also depends on where you're from. You know, somebody who's obscure in one part of the world may very much be the opposite of that in another part. So, about an archer for Gustavus Adolphus, King of Sweden, from the 30 Years' War. Some would call, I mean, he's not really obscure either, but I'd say he could definitely work. And if you're gonna do the 30 Years' War, you could do Javan, Cons, whatever the fuck that guy's name was, Wallenstein, Tilly. There's a lot of people you could do. I mentioned the Borgias yesterday as assassins, though somebody else mentioned that they are actually in Fate Requiem. Theodore can take off. No. Why is he But you could also have Risimer, who's going to come up in the video on murdering all... Oh, no, stop switching on me! Wonder how many people actually know about that guy. He's going to come up a lot in the Roman Emperor murder video idea. But that's because, you know, he was the guy who was behind the scenes running the Roman Empire for its last 3 or 4 emperors. And the reason why he went through 3 or 4 of them is because he kept having them killed. I wouldn't call Scipio Africanus obscure. One of the things I'm struggling with is getting a class, because, you know, I can pull tons of names out of the hat of historical figures or mythical figures that could be Fate servants, but I'd struggle coming up with a class for them by myself. At least right now, because when I'm, you know, sitting here and, you know, hitting somebody, you know, I remember names. I don't necessarily remember everything they were most famous for. so I mentioned like somebody like Wallenstein, for example, from the 30 Years' War, but I don't remember like what weapons he used, or like what his armies, you know, it was pike and shot era, but like Gustavus Adolphus, I gave him archer because he was well known for artillery use, for the quick moving battlefield artillery that basically, you know, it wasn't necessarily, it wasn't new, but it was new to Western Europe, and it made a big difference. That's definitely true. But I feel like if I would be like doing a stream of commandments with servant ideas, that's the kind of stream I'd want to prepare for. Like, you know, make a list, get some classes as ideas, you know, that sort of thing. Because, you know, I can say a lot of stuff off the top of my head, you know, like, you know, stuff about that talked about earlier today, but you know, when it comes to the video stuff, I like to get things right. You know, I don't like to just rely on memory. I believe, yeah, isn't Napoleon proper history? I know that he was introduced in LB2, but isn't he actually? Yeah, he is. He is. I'm pretty certain he is. The issue with Napoleon, or the thing that makes him different, is that he's not really based on the real Napoleon. He's based on the mythology around Napoleon, which is a thing, and is definitely gonna be something for me to talk about in the video on him, because it is an interesting take on it. It's a different look that you know, they basically emphasize, you know, as a guy who makes the impossible happen, you know, the guy who brings possibilities, you know, somebody who can, yes, he does have a mythology, not the way you're thinking of it, not like, you know, like deities and stories where he fights dragons, none of that kind of shit, nothing of that nature. No, the mythology around him is more of like a personality cult. You know, where, you know, he was a fairly low-level, you know, Corsican son of a noble there that, you know, really wasn't going to amount to much in the old regime before the French Revolution. And then, you know, through circumstance and through, you know, being the right person at the right place at the right time, he made something of himself that, you know, transformed his life from probably would have been a no-name artillery officer to emperor. And, you know, it's the idea of a person who, through the ability to just rely on their ability, their personal qualities, could become the leader of the master of Europe. And that kind of mythology, that idea that this guy could come from so little and become something so great, that is what the Napoleon servant is largely based on. So it's more like propaganda Napoleon. And to be fair, the real Napoleon didn't do those things. It's just, you know, it's all in how you tell the story, you know? Napoleon, the propaganda Napoleon, you know, tends to leave out, you know, just how many people were killed as a result, or some of the more, I mean, there were worse people, for sure, but, you know, it's more of a cleaner image of the person. And when it comes to Napoleon, he's very, like, the guy is impressive as hell. Like, that guy's life is fascinating. Yeah, and he was an absolutely brilliant battlefield leader. Like, I know a lot of people like to meme, haha, he marched into Russia and all that business, and that was a terrible fucking idea and all of that. And yeah, it was a bad idea, as was, the war in Spain. Both of those were really bad ideas. But even to his final days, like, the guy was extremely dangerous as a leader. And in a lot of the wars that were fought after the invasion of Russia, like in the run-up to Leipzig, Battle of Leipzig, the key approach that the Allies took against Napoleon was, try to avoid him unless you have superior numbers. Unless you can... The strategy was to overwhelm Napoleon by, bringing him into a battle where they outnumbered him like 3 or 4 to 1. Because if they tried to fight him in a normal battle, they would lose. Because he was just that skilled at leading armies. There we go. Now let's hope the game doesn't crash this time. Napoleon is a great example of why people can be easily misled into believing the great man idea for human progress. That's, yeah. For those who don't know what that means, the great man theory is basically the idea that history revolves around, great men, like, or, great people that made things happen. And that, the effects of small, the commons or, societal changes don't matter. Or it's the way history was taught kind of like before the mid-20th century. And then we got into like more popular histories. It kind of got a Marxist leaning to a lot of that stuff, which is, well, let's not talk about that. Yeah, the great man theories, as far as history goes, I think it's kind of dead. Like, it's not... Like, were there people who dramatically altered history? And, where if history was, didn't have them, things would have been quite different? Yes, there are people like that. Napoleon is a big example of somebody a single person whose impact really was that big. But there aren't many people like that. And this time for realsies, the one gilded in gold fell in awe at the seeker of the limitless skies, and they who wield Kusanagi no Tachi. Kamikaze, thank you. That's great. That's absolutely great. Alright, so now that Gil is taken care of, which is like what we've been slowly working on for most of the day today. Okay, we're 4.5 hours in. Shit. So this is what I'm thinking. We try to finish a few more of these digressions that we have, and then we'd probably call it, and then next time we get into chapter 5 for real. Does that sound okay? Because I don't think we're going to be able to get into like the real main story stuff this time. I wasn't expecting, the crafting thing to take as long as it did, or, the preparation for Gil to take as long as it did, or the fact that we had to fight Gil twice.
武蔵ちゃんに用かい？悪いけど今は出払っててね。少し待つか出直してもらえると。
I'm not the... I mean, I guess sort of, but, I'm asking because, yeah, sure, I can run strings as I like, but, I have to
まさか
I have to do it in a way
私が塞
that
ぎ込んでると思って
you know, people would actually want to watch them for once. You know? I mean, I could pull up any random nonsense, but you know, it's not going to mean much if
その
nobody's
顔
interested.
図星みたいだね。とんだ色男だよ、いおり様は。自ら義を降りたも同然の私なんかにちゃんと心を砕いてくれるんだ。けどね、吉原の女は強いんだよ。誰が失せた、誰が言ったでしょぼくれたりしない。それにあの子は、サムソンはこうなることを望んでたんだ。
Random bullshit, go.
だから満足して帰っていった。
I would argue that the stuff we talk about during these is, I would say that qualifies as random bullshit in a lot of cases. Like, what have we gone over today?
サムソンが
Like,
消滅するのを望んでいたと。
like in,
ああ、
you know,
今となっちゃ
Spanish
そう思うよ。
colonialism, the Shimabara uprising,
髪を
autism,
切られることをさ。無敵
you
の
know,
つわものじゃなくなっち
Napoleon
まっての
and
に。
different. There's so many different topics that come up. It's kind of crazy.
私がサムソンの髪を切ったあの脇差し。あんたたち見覚えはないのかい？
Tasuki
あの子が
Koshiro,
落と
that
し
was
たの
another
を
one.
拾ってやったって聞いたけどね。
It's been there's a lot going on. There has been a lot going on, so I don't
脇差しか。
recall all of it.
そう、私が送った脇差しだ。
My brain is failing me,
使い
I'm
もしない
afraid.
のに五章大事に身につけてた。それをある日、いきなり突っ返してきて、土帝の魔術ではぐれたちが一度操られちまった後のことだったから、きっとあの時からあの子覚悟を決めてたんだろうね。髪を切り力を奪った私をあの子は良いと許してくれた。すごく満ち足りた笑顔でさ、参るよ、ほんと。あんな顔されたらさあ。
太夫。
二人とも改めて礼を言わせておくれ。あの時一緒にサムソンを止めてくれて本当にありがとう。私に手を下させてくれてありがとう。
That was a really sad scene yesterday.
よかったらこれあんたも持っていちゃくれないか。
これは紙か。
あの日手元に残ったものを束ねて取っておいたんだ。何もかも消えちまったけど、これだけはなぜだか消えやしない。あんたたちにも覚えていてほしい。バーサーカーなんぞに定められながら誰をも恨まず許して守ろうとしてくれた。誰より優しい一人の男のことをさ。
Yep, there's
力
this
がみなぎる。
thing right there. Awesome. Oh, that's the stomp thing he would use against me. That's awesome. Be able to use that.
うむうむ。
That's probably more of a new game plus sort of thing. Okie dokie. Next, Arjuna, you prick. Do I have to fight Arjuna again? I really don't want to fight Arjuna again. That's annoying. Oh, there he is. Hello, Arjuna. Were you about to fight again?
久方ぶりだ、アーチャー。こうして話すのはいつ以来か。
そうですね。 長らくの間、私は心ならずも精神を蝕まれていましたから。結果、遊戯を結んだあなたにも弓を引く始末。私としたことが不甲斐ありません。
気にしないでくれ。本意でないのは分かっている。
ところではぐれのアーチャー、いおりへの頼みというのは何なのだ？
ええ、この際ですから単刀直入に言います。
He wishes to speak
宮本
candidly.
伊織、どうか再び私と
Oh,
手合
for
わせを。
fuck's sake.
よし。
Not again. Please. I hate fighting you. It
奥
sucks.
底にてまどろむ自我が
Your fucking
は
bow
っきりと感
shots.
じた。
I'd rather fight Gilgamesh.
あなたの剣は変わったと、深い眠りから目覚めたかのように、醜いさなぎが美しい羽を広げたかのように、初めに出会った頃のものとは比べ物にならないほど強く鋭くなっていた。私はこの儀が終わる前にもう一度その剣を受けてみたいと思ったのです。かつて戦乱の時代を生きた一人のクシャトリアとして。
At least he's not a block of pine. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll fight Arjuna over doing the carving thing again.
やろう。
That's for sure.
その返答に言葉では言い尽くせぬほどの感謝を。ではこれよりは手加減なしの真剣勝負です。どうかお覚悟を。
Yeah, the caster guy, Tsuchimikado, that dude, he was killed by somebody during yesterday. The other stream, not today's stream, but the last one before this one. So he was the guy doing the mind control, and so since he's dead, you know, our rogue servants are back. I'm about to do a 10 roll for Morgan. Wish me luck. Good luck. Really hope you do get her. She's wonderful. Very, very useful. This fucking guy. Really? Awesome! Congrats! That's wonderful. He's a happy user of Morgan, you know. He's absolutely a great servant to have. Very powerful. Yeah, just keep stun mocking the Arjuna, you asshole. I wish I could give you embers. I have so many embers, it's ridiculous. Seriously, I have, you know, my second archive is full of embers, my inventory is full of embers, and I have stacks of 100 in my mailbox. I have so many embers, it's stupid. I also just realized that if Ryder was pretending to be mind-controlled, wouldn't that mean Ryder killed Cass? Yeah, I think that actually is what may have actually happened. Because of the conversation Yurie had afterwards, that Ryder was basically faking it. Which, you know, he was a sneaky person. Very sneaky. But still, that's a good tactic. It's just, you know, sneaky. But considering that they were dealing with, you know, a guy who was working behind the scenes pulling a Kyrie and, you know, pretending to be the overseer, but actually, you know, trying to manipulate and win everything themselves, it's, you know, sneaky versus sneaky. So it's reverse sneaky, you could say. Like, it's doing sneaky back to him. In which case, absolutely, he totally deserves that. Yeah, we didn't see it, but also our rider is, you know, in full armor. So, you know, it's hard to see, like, you don't know who that is under that armor. I mean, yeah, I'm lying, I know who's under that armor, but, you know, that's because FGO spoiled it. But it hasn't been revealed in game, so I'm gonna keep pretending that I don't actually know that. I can't repulse this guy either, he's so annoying. Fuck you, Arjuna. It's bad enough that you show up, that you spoof me in rolls. And now you are an annoying boss fight as well. Well, I'm obviously not going to reveal it until it actually is revealed for real, so you don't have to worry about me spoiling that one. Good riddance. Screw you, Arjuna.
認めましょう。
Screw you.
かけた霊気とはい
You
え
bastard. I'm tired of
英
fighting
霊
you.
を相手によくぞ。なるほど。宮本伊織、あなたは強き者だ。
Send
その
Arjuna the
伝説の
Q
際は
compactor.
賞賛に
Oh,
値
it's
します。
tempting. It's very tempting.
貴殿ほどの英霊に
But
そう言われ
I
ると
don't.
は俺の方こ
So
そ
as a rule, I don't burn servants that I don't have at MP5. You know,
命のやり
I'm
取り
not
でこ
this.
そあり
I've
ませ
heard
ん
of
が、
people like saying, oh, they'll get, you know,
この私を
Siegfried
下
or
したのです
Elizabeth or whoever it is, somebody they
これ
don't
は
like,
何か
and they just straight up,
褒美を用意しなく
you
ては
know,
なり
throw
ま
them
せ
in
ん
the as a rare prism.
とはいえ
I don't do
あ
that.
なたには何を授
Absolutely
けた
not.
のか。
One, because you know they can end up useful
困りましたね。
eventually. I mean, Siegfried, for
私は常に
example, can
授かる
actually
側で
bust
した
her
から
loop now.
ならば
But
技の
also,
一
you
つで
know,
も
they're
授けてやるとい
interludes.
い。
You know, or
下手な
getting
宝
bond
物より
levels.
そちらの
Like,
方
you
が
know,
よりは喜ぶ。
I mentioned Elizabeth, for example. You know, some people,
なかなか良い
you
考
know,
えです
she's, especially for Halloween events,
私の
she's
技の
always
一つを
coming up
授けま
as
しょ
a,
う。
you know, extra bond
嬉しい
character.
申し出だが
So you can take
いい
advantage
の
of
か
stuff like
そん
that
な軽々しく
and get their bond level up, which gives you
ええ。
quartz
この
and,
程度
you
のもの
know,
ならばいくらでも。
apples, stuff like that.
今のあなたならば必ず使いこなせるでしょう。
Give them a chance to shine
こ
without
の技
Karna.
で
You know what?
必ずや
That is
義を
true.
勝ち抜いてください。
This. I'm trying to think of when this guy appears when Karna doesn't appear, and
必ず
those
生かしてみせよ
appearances are very, very
アル
rare.
シュナ、私のことはそう呼
Very
んでく
rare.
ださい。
アルシュナそれが貴殿の神明か
はい。深い遊戯を結んだあなたにだから明かしました。
Getting an error message
どう
here.
か他のものにはない。
YouTube is not respond, and then it cuts off.
では改めてこのアルシュナ、
Yeah,
あなた
even
の
if I don't
勝利
like
に
a character, I
惜しみな
won't
く
burn
力を
them
貸しまし
unless
ょう。
I have them at MP5 already.
どうか
You know, and
こ
I
れからも
keep the
よろしくお願い
MP5
します。
version.
当
So
世でただ一
there are
人の
plenty of servants I don't like.
我が友よ。
I try not to let that bleed into the videos. You know, sometimes I just can't help it. Like, you know, I don't like Galahad. But, I try not to have that leak. Alright, we've got him, we got his MP, we got his, excuse me, we got his name, but of course we already knew his name.
力が
And,
みなぎる
ooh, now we can shoot a wave at people. Secret technique. How do we use those anyway? Is there like a equip spells or techniques, or is it like lurking around here somewhere? No, it's... Yeah, and of course, you know, that would also mean sending MASH to the cube compactor, which, you know, one, you can't do that. Second, I would never do that. That's like... That would be awful. Looks like there are two shops. I remember we didn't shop in this district because Arjuna was here and we didn't want to deal with that right away. So we're gonna hit these shops real quick. And we're gonna find loot. Oh, Edo sightseeing's done. I just send anybody who's boring or disgusting to second archive. Okay, so that's different. You know, you're not burning them, you're just shoving them away somewhere.
よしよし
Yeah, Stella Link, I think they do. No, I think they do fight in Extella Link. I'm pretty sure that you get the help of one of them to help fight the other, because I believe Karna is being mind controlled by Carl. And so you end up getting Arjuna as an ally to help you out.
のうよくやったのう見事いざ
I wish Columbus and Salieri were not story locked. Absolutely. I don't like the story locked things, especially the 3-star ones. I don't like story lock because nobody rolls story banner. I mean, people do roll story banner, but it's not a good idea. You know, not if you want to actually get somebody. You just do that for. I don't know, why do people roll story banner just for the hell of it? Now, of course, I say that and say that I have rolled it like 2 or 3 times. I actually got stupidly lucky when I did. I got Quetz and I got Saber Altar that way. But otherwise, yeah, I have no idea. Like, and I only did those just for the hell of it. I was in a mood that day. So. Full-fledged gourmet, awesome. Does that mean we've ate at all the places now? That Saber's very happy about that one. Crazy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Digressions, 2 more. Or, I guess that's also technically a digression, but let's take care of this one. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I played Extella Link. I mostly remember Charlemagne's part. Okay, where's oh, wait, is it like right here? Or, I have to figure out how to do this digression. Or oh yeah, just talk to you. Yurie, who's the 4-star that just likes you? Who have you gotten the most when they weren't on grade up? Used to be Siegfried. Siegfried showed up a lot. What's their name? I know there's others. Wu Zetian is another. What did you miss? I don't know what you missed. I don't know how long you've been gone. We fought Gil, we beat Gil, then the game crashed, had to fight him again. And then we've been finishing up the last of the digressions that there are. And then we're gonna close things out once they're done. You missed the chance. Oh, don't be awful. That would be great. I would definitely like 1,000 quartz right now. So hoard for the Tez rolls coming up. I need to go out and get some food. That sounds great. I am definitely starving. I mean, I had some cereal before we started, but that was, you know, only so much. That was almost 5 hours ago. And it looks like we are getting materials. Kaguya? Chicken, mixed rice, some pineapple. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. I've not had that sort of thing before, but yeah, it was more of a snack, to be honest.
とりあえず会おう。
Oh no, wait, one person who's gonna have it's gonna be friggin' Gil, isn't it? Or no.
なんと
Umo.
アリアか。
Uh-oh. Nero's here.
いおり様、会いに来てくださるなんて感激ですわ。
I try to forget that
す
we're
まない。用がある
visiting
の
you.
は私だ。
You're the one that made us do the damn
君に
carving
聞き
game
たいこ
after
と
all.
があるのだ。
そうなんですの？
Frickin' yeah.
この素材なら確かに持っておりますわ。
But she wants something else now. She
Yeah,
wants the super duper
Tamamo,
carved statue of this time the normal Tamamo Mai.
でもお気に入りの品で
She
す
did
の。
absolutely nothing when she was buying the No, she did stuff. She, you know, went in the background, giggled at us during the fights a whole bunch. So I think that qualifies as something. You know, just a menacing, troublesome presence, which is actually a good summary of her part in the story, to be honest. That's kind of what she
欲
does.
しいもの。
いおり様がたまに握りしめていらっしゃるその綺麗な石が欲しいのです。
いおり。
そんな顔をするな。根は張るが、唯一無二というわけではない。
私にとっては唯一無二の宝物ですわ。
No, it's still too early for the Padoro. What's Padoro?
お願いしますわね。
唯一無二でありながら、しかしいっぱいか。
That's weird.
禅だな。ああ、承知した。
Oh, Nero. We talked a little bit about Nero earlier too, actually. Hand over the gems, 20. Fine, you can have gems. Apparently, I
用意が
have
で
them
きたぞ、
already.
アリア。
But doesn't know.
アリア、
Padaru is part of the Nero Umu joke. Okay, maybe I'm confused
約
then.
束通り素材はお譲りしますわね。
こちらこそ助かった。感謝する。
Turns to your style. Okay, so that was one material.
当然だ。しか
What
し、
else does Saber
二
want?
つ目からは心当たりがないのだ。
そうきたか。二つ目の素材。かつて師匠が語ったところによれば、物語。
サバエナス神でなく、角の生えた、なんというか、連中では足りぬ気がする。
何が足りない？
You'll probably find a fair few videos of it when Christmas comes
と
around.
いうか、 なんだろう、何か
Well, they're
足
not
りぬ。
doing a Christmas event. I mean, they're doing a rerun of Christmas 6 with Santa Carna, which was a fun
森の
one.
怪異の噂がないか。
Or is that
助の神
Christmas
にでも
6?
聞いてみよ
Whatever, the Santa Carna Christmas, they're doing a rerun of it. But they're not, like this year, there's not like an official Christmas event. Because they released LB7 instead that year.
鬼の噂？なもんはヨタがせいぜいだったが、そういや妙なことに近頃はよく聞くんだよな。
Yeah, I bet you have. They're popping up all over the
だろうね。
place.
こう
This is my first
Kawaii
time
鬼の話は
playing
あるか？
FGO. Do they usually do something for Thanksgiving? Yes, they
鬼
do.
ってのはみんな
On the
手強い
NA
だろ？
version of the game, they
し
do.
かしあるぜ。と
Um,
っておきの噂がよ。
typically, we'll get a banner during
轟きの
Thanksgiving.
大鬼ってやつだ。
Where they'll bring out a couple servants. It's a banner that JP typically doesn't see, but we do. So it's November 3rd right now. Say about 2 weeks from now, we'll probably hear about it. Whatever they're gonna put up for Thanksgiving. Don't know who they're gonna put up. It's usually somebody who hasn't appeared in a while. So, or it's usually several people who show up. So yeah, if you look at like the event log, like for JP events, and trying to look ahead, see what's coming up, you're not gonna find Thanksgiving events on there. But you will see it on the NA lists. So give me a moment. Actually, I'm gonna open a Windows or a browser. I'm gonna look for events, NA server. I'm just gonna look up previous years. JP English 2023 November Thanksgiving. Okay, so last Thanksgiving event was from the 21st of November to December 1st, and summoning included Astolfo, Saber, Summerjean, Kiara, Amako Sashiro, Semiramis, Abigail, and Kama. So, just to give you an example of the kind of thing you'd expect. So, they put a banner up, and for like the next 2 weeks or so after that, they gave us a varied selection of people to show up. So it's not an event. So it's just more people to roll for, which when you consider what we're dealing with right now and what's coming up, if anything, it kind of sucks, because more people to potentially roll for when there's already way too many coming up. I'm caught up. I beat Traum about a month and some change ago. Awesome. And adding Melusines reaction to your latest short video is great. Much more expressive. Thank you. I thought that was a better idea. I didn't mention this yesterday, but I'll mention it now. I did release another Caesar short on Friday. A Caesar short video on Friday night about an encounter that Caesar had with one of his rivals, Cato the Younger, and how in an earlier part of his career he did something that was rather embarrassing for Cato. And I ran into that story while doing the Caesar research. I found it hilarious, so I had to share it. Charlemagne is coming back, luckily, so I really want to get him this time. Yeah, Charlie's awesome. Just only considering I found Yurie specifically from the Roland video, so I had to skip the characterization section and then come back to that and read it. The Melusine scribble face was real for a while. It is real. What are you talking about? That is a real sprite face that the FGO artists made. I didn't make that face. Wish I was that creative. I had a conversation with somebody yesterday also. I need to get like a custom avatar for myself. Something of that nature. And here's our ogre. As an I mean, I haven't seen it show up in game, but it is on the sprite sheet, so it could show up in game. Maybe it just maybe it has, and I just don't remember, or my point is that it's a possibility. Maybe it's in the Valentine scene or something. Like, I really don't remember. There's a lot of potential content. go. Alright, so the ogre's dead. Now we got the horn. Which means we need another item.
さて、
おそらく海に縁のあるものだな。
Something that has a connection to the sea. Alright. Hopefully it won't take too long to find whatever it is. And here's a shrine thing. I'm guessing we already visited this at some point. And there's a plane. Hope that's not too annoying. I could just shut the window. But I have it open to cool the room off a little bit. Yurie, did you see the Catholic Church adopted an anime girl as their mascot? No, I did not. What the hell? Is that a meme? Is that a joke? Or did they actually did that? I have so many questions. Are they trying to get more people? I mean, well, it's a church, of course they're always trying to get more people. That's definitely different.
Saber?
Let's see what this
かつ
is.
て私は
I'm gonna have to look into that, because
この海で
that's...
最愛の人を失った。彼女はとても優しい
Just a
人だ
girl
った。
holding a stick.
私の血に濡れた手も
Why don't they use someone like Ciel from Tsukihime?
握ってくれた温
I
か
mean,
なその
maybe
手
not
を
exactly what they'd go
絶
for,
対に
but you
離す
know,
まいと
that's somebody.
そう誓ったはずだった。だが
I mean, they shouldn't use Kira, hey, that's for sure.
私は彼女を
I thought it was a joke because I kept seeing memes, people joking that she already has R34.
あの時
Probably.
彼女の手を握るべきだった。
I
何
mean,
としてでも
that's just an unfortunate
引き止めるべき
reality
だったんだ。
because somebody's gonna make something. I don't understand it myself, but you know,
いや
somebody's gonna do that.
なんでもない。ともあれ、このような思いは二度とごめんだ。だからいおり。
However, I've also seen her melt the R34 with her holiness, so I don't know.
よい。
Well, okay. I mean, if they counter it in that way, that's certainly something.
案じるほどではなく
I try to avoid places on the internet that heavily feature that kind of stuff. Just because, I'm not into it. Oh, it's fight time.
Saber.
With tentacle monsters.
ここであったがなんとやらだ。
出番だ。
すぐに行く。
And tentacle monsters vanquished.
何か落ちたな。
Oh, is this gonna be the item we're looking for? I hope so. Yay! You think we'll ever get a banner for servants in Fate Strange Fake?
いささか違うか。
Yeah, when they're ready to do that. I expect we'll get more than a banner. I expect we'll get a full-on collab event for that.
本当にありがとう、より。 私は嬉しい。
Because I know that, yeah, something the author wants the story to finish first, but there are definitely people from that story they're gonna want to throw in, especially Richard, because he's Richard the fucking Lionheart. You know, that's a pretty sizable name that you can throw in.
それは
You know, if Richard wasn't in Fate Strange Fake, he would absolutely be on my list of people we need servants of immediately.
できた。
So I don't talk about that one because, you know, I imagine Richard's going to show up at some point eventually.
ふむ。いささか時を要した
They
が。
made banners for every anime release. They even made a New Year's banner for Whisper's Dawn intended. Oh yeah, they are going to release something coming up, aren't they? Because I know they made the like mini like double length episode last year, and I watched that. That was great. I really liked the fight they had with Gil and Enkidu. But
セイバーさん、なんでしょう、私に用事って。
yeah, I do hope we get more strange fake stuff.
これを
I don't know when we'll get it. That depends on the author and, you know, the timetable for all of that, but
私に？
君には日頃より世話になっているからな。その感謝の証とでも言おうか。
oh, it's a gift for the little sister.
もちろん、一目で気に入っちゃいました。とっても綺麗。
I've heard that he's a super hardcore Artorias simp and he can use Excalibur because of it. I have heard the same thing. I wonder, I mean, when it comes to like the image of, you know, the chivalrous Night King, Richard's at the top of the list of like who people think of. Now, was he a good king? No, not really. But he is the image of that sort of king that people think about. You know, and you know, the fact that he, you know, went on the Third Crusade and, you know, faced off against Saladin and, you know, did pretty well against him. Did quite well against him, actually. But, he's the one who died by a kid with a pan, right? With a pan? No, Richard was shot with a crossbow. Nah, Richard got, I mean, I don't know if it was a ricochet. No, I know Richard was killed by a crossbow. By some kid, and yeah, he did, like, the kid got captured and he said to spare the kid. So, yeah, that much I remember from Richard's life. Or at least legends about him.
すまん、全くわからん。
これだから兄上は剣筋は読めても乙女心は読めないわね。
Then Richard spared his life, but when Richard died, the army killed the guy afterwards. I think Paris and FGO would deal extra damage to Richard. Why would Paris deal extra damage to Richard? If you, it doesn't have anything to do with Paris, the city. Maybe I'm confused.
Ah, わかったわかった。俺が邪魔者だと言うんだな。馬に蹴られないうちに散歩にでも行くさ。
Well, when it's time for Richard's video, I'll definitely have to clear that one up. Richard is definitely someone worth talking about, for sure.
わざとらしくてバレバレだったかな。
君
ねえ、なんで私に櫛を？しかもこれ私の？
そうだ。あの海辺に流れ着いた櫛を模して作った。だから返す。
Servants have conceptual weaknesses. Recreating the events of their death can weaken or even kill them. In this case, using a servant who is both a child and uses a crossbow. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Okay. But Paris just looks kind of like a kid. Paris wasn't a kid. But, oh, hugs are nice.
私の大切な君。
うん、わかってる。苦しかったよね。大変だったよね。悪を倒して善をなす。そう自らを定めた英雄があなた。誰に望まれなくても 痛みも孤独も迷わず背負って進み続ける。そんなあなたを私は誇らしく思ってた。あなたの隣にあれることが誇りだった。あなたの役に立てるならそれがどんなことだって。だから私は誇りを胸に海へと進んだの。ずっと歩き続け戦い続けたあなたの道を初めて私が切り開いてあげられる。こんなに嬉しいことはなかったよ。
I'm really hoping Richard is going to be one of those servants I can see myself being best buds with, like Astolfo, just chilling in our delusions. I think those two might be able to get along. I mean, I don't know how Richard is in Fate Strange Fake. That was such a fucking awkward name. But I mean, maybe.
So でも今度こそ君を守ると誓う。
Okie dokie, so that digression is all done with. What do we got left? Oh, no, not that. The what was that? Town list. Oh, and it shows all the tasks. Okay, this is gonna be useful for later. It's our digression list. Musashi. This is the next main quest, I believe. No. No, it says head to Kanda is the next one, but that requires the ley line business. So we're gonna do this. Jump right in. So is this like how Jean is in Apocrypha, where he shares the body or completely possesses? It's from what I'm seeing, it's like, you know, it's the little sister, but you know, they're the servant occasionally pops out. There was a disconnect. I just got an alert. Gonna have go dinner with my parents. Take care, folks. Okay. Thank you for coming along today. I know it is getting really late, so. We may just do this digression and then call it then, actually. Because it is pushing it, really. I'm getting tired for sure. Rawr.
おっと、やる気十分ね。いずこの異教の異常不殿。即切り捨てはなんだか惜しい。ここはひとまずおとなしくしてもらいましょう。かかってきなさい。
I feel like we've done this fight before.
私の闘志、いいわね。霊気が切りつく。こんな感じ？凄まじい怪力ね。まともに食らえばひとたまりもないでしょう。とはいえ、ここは花の吉原。荒っぽい男はお呼びじゃないのだ。人は一戦。見切った。
totally biffed the timing for that.
なぎ払います。よっちゃこうかしら。こんな感じ。
I should probably look up this cost timing. This is just. I feel like I should be getting this way better than I do.
刮目なさい。南無天満台自在天神。仁王栗から昇天将。行くぞ剣豪バット。イシャナ大天将。なんて硬さ。攻撃に防御、いずれもはぐれに規格外。あなたこそ誠のバーサーカーでしょうかも。でも私も負けていられない。こんな感じ。なるほどね。やらせるか。これなら南無天満台自在天神。この一刀こそ我が空洞、我が生涯。イシャナ大天将。覚悟。人馬一戦。覚悟。
Since this stream today has turned out to be basically just the digressions, I'm probably going to change the thumbnail, and I'm going to change the title for sure. I think I'll get a picture of from the Gil fight, or the Gil cinematic, and I'll put that up. There we go.
これだけやっても倒れない。幾千万の斬撃をものともしない仰天の鋼の肉体。さぞや高名な勇士なのでしょう。だけどここは吉原、太夫の拠点。私としても退けぬ理由があるのです。武蔵ちゃん、なんだいこの騒ぎは。
Yeah, they added Yurie during the Samurai Remnant collab. They added Yurie as the event servant. Yurie. I should probably stop there, actually.
これはまた随分な異常符じゃないか。なんでここで暴れてるんだい。異国の御人じゃ言葉は通じないかね。私に見とれてくれでもしたらありがたいんだけどね。止まった。いえ、それどころか。この一瞬で警戒心や敵意まで消え失せた。太夫、念のため聞いておくけど、 あなたの知り合いじゃないわよね。まさかこんな立派なおの子会ってたら忘れようがないさね。でも
I don't think Musashi is, you know, really
私を
does
見る
that
目
sort
が
of thing anyway.
妙に優しい気がするよ。へえ、そうなの？さすがは吉原一の太夫ってことなのかしら。この御人もサーバントなのかね。ええ、おそらくはマスターを持たないいわばはぐれのサーバントと見ました。どうしてここ吉原に現れたかは追って調べてみる
You
として。
saying that about Musashi or Samson
どうし
here?
たものかしら。帰る場所があるなら返してあげるべき。決めるのはこの子さ
I
ね。
mean, yeah, she does do
以上
that,
ふさ。
but you know, I see
聞こえるか？
more as you know,
行くあてがない
the
の
type
なら
who likes
こ
to
の
fight
吉
so
原にいる
much.
といいさ。
Just like
こんな
a
町だ。
silly, you know,
男ではいく
playful
らあっ
type.
ても困らない。あんたみたいな用心棒がいてくれたらどこの店の子たちも安心できるだろうしね。驚いた。おとなしくなっちゃって。ここは見事と言っておくべきね。やるわね、太夫。
That was neat. So, kind of a side extra story about how they were introduced. Okay, fine, I'll do this last one. Let's see what this is about. Hopefully it's not too long. It's not gonna cover that guy, is it? Alright, it's up here. See whatever's up here. This mysterious encounter. We've got at least one more random fight first. Oh, it's the googly monster. Oh, no.
Yukuzo! 天地自然にあふれる力、ここに集いて刃となす絶技、発揮怒涛。
また一つ強くなれたか。
この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Alright, what's up? Oh, it's these people. The Omnioji types.
あの者たちは。
ああ、以前まみえた陰陽師たちだ。
奴らまだ何か企てがあるのか。
They're definitely
土
planning
帝はす
something.
でに失せたというのに。辺りにサーバントの気配なし。ここは直に問いただすぞ。
待てセイバー、そう軽々に。
Yes, we can.
まったく。
What are you complaining about, Yurie? These people caused us trouble. Let's go beat them
なる
up.
ほど。それで守備はどうで
Oh,
した
it's a
か。
different Tsuchimikado.
は神奈川については滞りなく、横須賀や赤坂も戸国の術者がうまくことを運んでいるようです。
それは長寿。ならば我らが対処すべきは。
そこまでだ。貴様ら何を企む。
あなた方は兄の亡き今、何かを企むつもりもあなた方を害するつもりもありません。
Oh,
ことの
okay.
葉はどうとも言えよう。
私を疑うのは結構無理もないでしょう。ですが今はその時ではない。我らには果たすべき職責があるのです。
I mean, he does look
怪異
familiar.
の居所を発見いたしました。タカトシ殿、急ぎご討伐を。
怪異の討伐か。
平安の世ならいざ知らず。今や神秘陰秘は民草から隠すべきものです。かつての陰陽師のそれでなく、西洋は魔術師たちの理屈ではありますが、少なくとも当世の私たちにとっては事実です。義の監査役を引き継いだ身として怪異の跋扈は見逃せませぬ。では、
Oh, so he's the new overseer, and it seems like he might actually be doing his job. Which, you know, that's kind of reassuring, I guess, as opposed to, you
ひと
know,
まず追ってみよう。
not Kirei that we ended up with,
土帝には
who
思う
was
と
also
ころ
his
もある
brother,
が
which, well,
それとこ
we
れと
didn't
は
kill him,
別
but
の
somebody
話だ。
did. Presumably Ryder did.
怪異の気
Alright,
配
well,
はあちら
let's
だ。
go. Well,
行く
first
ぞ、
let's.
より。
土帝の弟か。止めるまま。
Did you ever finish DLC 1? Yeah, we did one route of it, and the others we'll get back to another time. Indolent
こんな
man.
日は酒でも引っ掛けてのんびり過ごすのが一番。
Oh. That's probably not what he was expecting.
君、下がっていろ。まったく、土帝は何をしているのだ。
他の怪異にかかずらっているか。途中で見失ったのかもしれんな。
ああ、もう仕方ない。我らで払うぞ、より。
セイバー、派手に暴れてくれるなよ。
土帝の弦を気にしているのか。だとしたら今更だぞ、より。任せろ。
I forgot those nodes or whatever. They do a full heal and get your stats up. So that's what I ended, why I was able to do that so quickly.
そちらこそどこで何をやっていたのだ。
何をと言われましても、怪異を見失って。
あんた、大きな音がしたけど、何かあったのかい？
高俊殿、ここは私に。
ええ、頼みますよ。では、お二方は少しは。
こいつは一体何の騒ぎだい
？You would think more people would have heard this, so it's kind of nice that somebody's coming here wondering what the hell's... Ah, yes, cover it up. A small fire, yeah, we don't smell any smoke, we don't see any fire damage, but yeah, that's totally... Why don't you just say that a fight broke out? You don't have to say it's a monster. You know, there was a street fight, so you heard a loud noise. So, you know, I mean, it's true. It's not the whole truth, but it's true. Don't just make up bullshit. Ah, these people are so bad.
怪異の噂こそ立ちはすれど、大きな騒ぎにならぬ理由。
江戸に無用の騒ぎを起こさぬ。それが、お上との約定の一つなれば。横須賀や赤坂のように、マスター自ら始末をつけることもありますが。
I mean, I try very hard not to do that. But, you know, they're doing a whole cover-up operation, so, you know, at least tell a story that's believable.
高俊殿、あちらにももののけが。どうか。
わかりました。
Alright.
宮本殿。
Yay, we're gonna go monster hunting.
市政の人々。次へ行こう。セイバー、派手な技はほどほどに頼む。
ありゃ。あんた、まだ言ってるのかい？
See, and now they think he's a drunkard loser. So, you know, they made that guy's life more difficult because of their lies. I mean, maybe he is actually a loser drunkard, but you know, my point is there are other approaches to take. Maybe I just don't like these guys because we fought them a bunch. And so I think they're very, very suspicious. But, it's called karma. What do you mean? I mean, I know the guy's name was like indolent something, so you know, lazy. But, I don't know. Maybe I just don't trust those people. They are very suspicious. Oh, no, it wasn't the T-set guy. No, we would have recognized him. I mean, the tea merchant guys do look pretty similar. That is certainly true. dodged out of that.
畳みかけろ。火は熟した。
決める。
来い。
任せろ。我らが刃。突き立てる。と。
見えた。
Alright, that guy's down. Any more problems to deal with?
二人ともお見事です。あとは我らにお任せを。準備は良いですか？
Preparations?
は、お任せやれ。
Oh, who are all these other people? Are they gonna do some human sacrifice?
貴殿、手際がいいな。
昔からこの手のことは
I don't have any reason to suspect them of that, but you know, they brought a bunch of randoms, so it's like, you know, why are a bunch of random people in a bunch of different types of outfits, you know, showing up here? And so clearly the reason is they're gonna kill them.
お二人とも改めて感謝いた。
Yes, yes, show us a way so you can do your murder.
確かに貴殿らのみ。
君、術は増えて。
はい。ご敬願です。これまでは何も考えることなく、かの生命校の末裔と名乗るには、あまりに力を落とし。
But by doing human sacrifice, you guys can maybe get your magic back. They were government plans used to cover up the appearance of Oni. Yes, and that's why they're being sacrificed. You know, no witnesses.
英月の儀とやら執り行ってみせるがよい。
おお、ありがたく存じまする。
分かっていような、土帝。真に英月なる者に力あらば、それを得るべきは我ら幕閣をもって他ならぬ。徳川1000年の知性がためには、あらゆる力は我らの下になくてはな。
Oh, yeah.
無論、義がなった暁には英月を献上させていただきます。
それでこそ陰陽の神も務まろうというもの。
And they actually trusted this guy with his very, very suspicious looking clothing.
よほどにな。
光栄至極。
I mean, seriously, this guy looks very villainous. Honestly, so is this guy, his brother, but you know.
本当に兄は幕閣の方々へ英月を献上するつもりがあったのか否か。
The man who was incredibly evil looking even without his clothes. Ah, yeah, that's him without. Yeah, he looks very evil like that.
いかに研鑽を積もうとも体制はできぬ。はあ、心得ておりますではないわ。いい加減。
ですが兄上のおっしゃる通り、私には
まじないの際だけが際と思うな。父上は実に優れた術者であったが、清掃に敗れ地位を失った。そういうことだ。私が道を敷く。誇りある土帝の家を再興するための道を。お前はその上を歩めばよい。
どうあれ兄はお家の再興を願っていました。ほんのわずかなりとも兄の期待に兄は修羅の道を歩まなかったやもし。
Oh, so he's blaming himself a little bit.
貴殿はこれからいかがする？土帝康弘の抱いた願いを継いで俺たちに立ちはだかるか？
無論兄の願いは継ぎましょう。ですが兄に似ることなく生まれた私です。おのずと兄とは違うやり方になります。なんであれ兄が私に託した思いを 裏切るつもりは。
そうか。
それでは私はこれにて失礼しま
I
す。
still say we should kill him and throw him in the ocean, but you know, that's just because of the possibility that he could be conducting human sacrifice here. I have, of course, no proof whatsoever that that's what he's up to, but you know, it is very strange.
術の際もなく、それでいて怪異を前にたじろぎもしない。肝の座り具合で言えば十分兄に似ていたぞ。
Alrighty, looks like that one's done, which means that thing's almost full again.
悪くない心地だ。
Alrighty, so that leaves us with, there is, oop, wrong button. Just the DLCs and the main story. Okay, so there is nothing left for us to do today. In that case, I'm gonna wrap this up. This has been a very, very long stream. I think this might be the longest one yet. So I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna wrap this up here. Thank you so much for sticking around, especially those of you who have stuck around the whole time for almost 6 hours, which is kind of nutty. And I hope to see you again next weekend. Take care, okay?